Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the small delay. I didn't feel like getting out of bed. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Let's do pixels way more than that. Hold on. There we go. As I said multiple times over the past couple weeks, the current plan is to be off on Mondays and Tuesdays, but this week I'm taking off on Friday instead of tonight to go see the Sonic movie. So here we are. We're gonna jump back into Evoland. I think we're still gonna get like 2 streams out of this. I think there's still a lot to do in this. If I remember correctly, we have to go down there. That old door in the side of the mountain on the bottom left. I think that's where we're going, if I remember right. Last time we beat those 2 sisters in both the Mega Man clone and the Bomberman clone. Because, you know, that's this game. That's what happens. No, it comes out on Thursday. Oh, but I didn't want to cancel a Thursday night stream for it. That's kind of what happened. Thought it made more sense to cancel Friday night. Anyway. Volpe, how's it going? JMT, View. Hope you guys are doing well. Anyone else lurking around? There's something else I was gonna say before we started the stream, but I forgot what it was, so it must not have been super important. And hey Raiders, how's it going? I didn't know 7 was still streaming. I guess I didn't look at YouTube again after I got out of the shower. Oh, it's so peaceful. This is so peaceful. Alright, let me do this. Super peaceful. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I usually like having music playing if I'm gonna sit and just let the game run for a second, but this is peaceful and serene, isn't it? So why? Well, that'll do. I also don't want to progress too far and get straight into storyline, like, before I even greet everybody. So, Funk, how's it going? Dark Jake, Gray Snake, Roughneck, and 7. Smith, I don't know if you came in on the raid, or if you just happened to get here at the same time. Thank you everyone for coming along on the raid. Thank you 7 for bringing everyone over here. How was your stream? You're still on Uncharted, right? Or did you finish that up? And Scarlet and Coulter. How's it going? So yeah, ordinarily, for those that aren't familiar with just things here, ordinarily my scheduled nights off are Mondays and Tuesdays, so ordinarily I'm off on Tuesday nights, but this week I'm off on Friday instead to go see the Sonic movie, so we here. We're about to do, like, plot progression. If anyone's interested in playing this game, which I recommend it, I'm really enjoying it so far, and you're worried about spoilers, I'm probably, like, a third through the game, maybe a halfway through the game, so if you're worried about spoilers, it's totally understandable. Uncharted 4 and getting your butt kicked by bad habits? What do you mean? I haven't played, like, any of those games, so... And damn, if you're all the way up through 4, you must really be enjoying those. Alright, Velvet, what's going on? You're the one that told us to come here. No doubt about it, it's definitely the door to Professor Giro's laboratory. It is precisely described in a number of authenticated documents that date back to the Empire. Despite many attempts, no one has ever been able to open it. Can't help but wonder what secrets lie within this infamous lab. And how are we supposed to open it? Do you have an idea, Fina? That doesn't bode well. We could just dig here. We try breaking down a heavily secured door. Why try breaking down a heavily secured door when you can take a shortcut? If only it were that easy. Several tunnels have been dug out, but they all ran into a ridiculously strong black metal. It would appear this door is the only way in. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Here I thought no one else cared about Professor Giro. I underestimated you. You are quite well informed, human. Human. And you seem to know quite a bit yourself. Who are you, pray tell? Your worst nightmare. This guy's such an edgelord. Oh, I get you. Like, 4 is just way harder. Or way more punishing, I guess is more accurate. Yeah, Funk, I recommend this. The first game is, like, kind of like a proof of concept. Like, it's fun, but it's very much parody. You can beat it in one sitting easily. It's pretty short. The second one's way longer. It actually is, like, its own thing. It has its own storyline and its own characters. It hasn't been what I've expected, but I've really been enjoying it. To disagree with you there. In my worst nightmare, I wake up one morning in a pink dress surrounded by mushrooms that think I'm their princess. Why does it always have to be mushrooms? You're an odd one, Fina. It couldn't be. I remember you. You were, yep, here comes the twist that I called coming at the end of the last stream. You were with my father 50 years ago, the day the Empire attacked us. You are the reason they found us. My father trusted you, and you betrayed him. You are the reason they all died. About that. I mean Menos. That means you're his son, Reno. They did tell us his name. I forgot that. So it is you. But how? You have not aged in 50 years, no doubt thanks to the magic of your sorcerers. Now I shall finally avenge my father's death. He's not dead. He's stuck in the future? It's complicated. He's not gonna believe that for a second, you know this, right? You disappeared with him that day. Yeah, we did. You should have came with us. I knew it was a bad idea to send you away. When the Great Magus attacked, we were transported far from here. Very far, in fact. You can't measure it in distance? Technically, it took us all this time just to get back. Where is he, then? My father, where is he? Fortunately, he's not with us. He's still there. Okay, well, she's being smart enough to realize that if she says he's stuck in the future, this kid's gonna be like, well, you're fucking with me. So... If only I could believe you, I wouldn't have had to do the things I've done. What have I done? It's not too late, you can still stop. Yeah, you can. We can't prevent it. The game is implying that time can't be changed, so... They're either gonna break some rules, or we're just gonna have to commit to everything we've seen. How will I avenge you if I abandon my cause now? Yeah, we did kind of kill them, because you made them fight us. Fina's telling the truth, your father Menos is still alive, I'm sure of it. You don't even know who we're talking about, you haven't met him. I wish I could believe you, but I will never trust a human. I'm done dealing with you. But, if he is alive, you don't have a reason to never trust a human again. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Wait. No. No. I got you. Ha! Got him. this ain't good. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It even made like the same sound effects and everything. Like they didn't even try to make it not. Oh dear. Damn it, where'd he go? There he is. Smack. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Oh, you fucking... I didn't know he was there. Oh. So is that a thing demons can do? I guess. How I despise humans. You should not be as strong as we demons. Your bodies are weaker, you lack physical strength. You live shorter lives than us, so why? Why must you always win, time and again? 50 years ago, I lost everything. My family, my friends, my father. The nightmare is finally over. I can be with them now. But do not rejoice just yet. Others will come in my stead. Someday, the weapon locked away in this laboratory will be triggered and will destroy your world. And on that day, we will finally have our revenge. That's today, actually. Just to clear that up. That is today. We'll make sure that day never comes. No, that's today! That's, high stakes at the moment. Only time will tell. Yo, we killed him? That's, uh-oh. Actually managed to change history. The great disaster won't happen. The future is saved. I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure we can't change that. Really wish Menos could have been here with us. Well then... But... I don't know. Maybe he could have convinced Reno we weren't his enemies. Look, the energy released by Reno activated the door to the lab. Well, that's convenient. Oh no, now anyone can access the weapon. Not if we get to it first, we could destroy it. But what... While we're at it, unearth the secrets held in that place. What do you think, Kuro? Should we go in? No, but... Yes, because we can't just leave it unlocked. Yeah. Except in trying to prevent the great disaster, we're probably going to cause it. Judging by certain scrolls dating back to the Empire, Professor Giro rediscovered Magi technologies. This is a unique opportunity to find out more about them. So as a scientist, I simply can't let a godsend like that pass me by. Yeah, you good. Yeah, we might find, like, a handheld time thing. Key. Whatever, I can't remember what it was called in Chrono Trigger. They had a time key or something like that they used to open the portals. A bit worried about Menos. You don't have to be worried about Menos. He's literally exactly... My biggest gripe about time travel is when they act like time is still moving while you're not there. If we go back to where we left Menos, no time has passed. Because we're going back to that point in time. It's like at the beginning of the game when they were like, oh, my family's gonna be so worried about me, we better get back home soon. If we go back to that exact point in time, it's like we never left. What's with the wall glitch? Anyway, here we go. And welcome back, Seven. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's incredible. I've never seen relics like these. got a bad feeling about this. It looks like this place was abandoned a hell of a long time ago. Suppose no one's come here since Professor Giro disappeared. That would have been approximately 50 years ago. Perhaps we will stumble on his remains somewhere. Oh, that's fantastic. Why, yes, with any luck. After all, the professor most probably died in here. Wonder what this does. Don't touch things! It's not a ghost, it's a hologram. It looks nothing like a ghost, more likely a recorded message. In fact, why don't we see what it says? So that's him. Okay. February 15th, 947. Alright, so to recap. We're currently in the year 999. About to turn year 1000. We're like right at the end of 999. The past is in 950, and that's when the humans eradicated demons. On the 50th anniversary, the Great Disaster is caused. The future is in 1060, 60 years after the Great Disaster, and basically half the world is a crater. So this is 3 years before 950. I've just arrived in this time period. I tracked the signal of the defective model that led me here. Managed to do away with them, him and the woman. I will stay here and wait for Subject X to appear. End recording. That cleared nothing up. I apologize for giving everybody backstory as if you actually needed to know that backstory to understand what the hell he was just talking about, because that was a bunch of gibberish. Most assuredly, Professor Giro. He never went anywhere without that mask, so that would imply he too could travel through time. Let's find the weapon and destroy it. This place got a really, really bad feeling about this. Yeah. I'm actually with her. Please, honestly, I should be taking notes. Go for it, I guess. Okay. What's this? This vat has been empty for a long time. It looks like a teleporter. But I guess it ain't. So, okay. Good, that one's empty. This is all like future technology, right? Isn't that an Eggmobile? That kind of looks like an Eggmobile. I want the uh-oh. Some kind of alarm, I think. Perhaps we're not welcome here? This guy look especially nasty. I think we should join forces and face them as a group. Uh-oh. JRPG mode. Active time battle mode. A bit of strategy in this cold world. Combo? This is like totally Chrono Trigger, too. This is like 100% Chrono Trigger. Okay, she can't hit for shit. Noted. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I only hit for 23. Charge? They have magic. Confusion and heal. Okay. I get it. Okay, charge. 15 experience. You found 3 gold. I think these metallic creatures detected our presence when we stepped on that grating. Watch where you're walking. What if I want to fight things? Did you ever think of that? Okay, so I can destroy those to get that. Blurry images of an odd critter running around some kind of blue hedgehog. Weird. That's pretty weird. So you can't avoid stepping on that grate, so that's to teach you. Got it. Got it. That one just doesn't... It has floor beneath it to try and trick you. What do you have? Armor of Frost and Booster? We have no idea what any of this stuff does. Can I switch in any way? I don't think I can switch between, like, who's active. Guess we'd be better off not traipsing on any more grades. But I want the experience. I'm gonna do it just to see what else they say. Right? First, we're gonna go get this loot. Oh yeah, Coulter. Enjoy that while it lasts, basically. Like, that's a difficult thing to do. Oh no, I stepped on the grate. Wasn't there another one down there that I didn't step on? I guess we're gonna have to go back. Alright, let's combo do. Okay, so that's the... Crap, I forget what they're called. There's those attacks in Chrono Trigger where you, like, team up with your allies. This is definitely very heavily... Should really stop walking on those grates, it's not safe. This grate? Oh, it doesn't work a second time, okay. Oh no, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm so clumsy. Oh, so she's a status type. That like boosts attack or something. Okay. They could have had better battle music. Battle music's kinda eh. This isn't a game. Stop walking on the grates. Now you're just doing it on purpose. No, I'm not. What? Like, it's just... Why would you say... Oh my god, how do you... Now the joke's on me, right? I won't be avoiding that one so easily. Nope. Got him. Yeah, you can charge up. Just can only heal single target, that sucks. Ooh, that one's got some health. Ooh! If you aim that well... Okay. Alright. It's like... kind of a thing in Chrono Trigger, but it's also like... They kind of did it their own way here. It's pretty neat. Let's find some way to deactivate the grating. We'll never be able to take on all those creatures. We won't? Because I'm pretty sure we will. We can and will. Error. Previous security system still online. Okay. What? I already stepped on this one. That's just unfair. Alright, do that again. Yeah, and you know what? You charge, too. Yeah, like, I just said, like, Chrono Trigger has the, like, you team up with your allies attacks, right? And those kind of have, like... If you, like, sometimes you attack in a line, so, like, you can target the enemy and kind of hit multiple enemies. This is kind of the same thing, except they have it applied to the character's charge attacks instead. It's interesting. I like how it's very, very obviously inspired by something, but also very much its own thing. See, if I do that, it's gonna hit both of them. If I do that, it's gonna hit all of them. I like it. I like it. It's good. Just sucks that the battle music is kind of whatever. Oh my god, it's those things from Doctor Who. Eradicate. Security 1 disabled. Yay, I did a thing. Okay. Okay, so I just have to do these in the right order. That's not a reference I expected to see coming. You should play Chrono Trigger 7. It's good. I think you're not a big fan of JRPGs though, right? I would say that's one of the ones that does it differently enough that it's still worth playing. The thing that sucks is it is active, so I can't like look at chat and just expect them to not attack me while I'm looking. Welcome back, View, by the way. So yeah, it sounded like you were really enjoying ukulele so far. I think there was only one point of that game where I was like, yo, fuck this game. I mean, I 100%ed, so clearly I didn't hate it, right? I want that treasure. It's probably a star, and I'm gonna be fucking heartbroken. Yay. Oh yeah, like the turn-based battle style. I mean, Chrono Trigger is neat because it's a lot like this, where like the enemies like roam around, so placement's really important. They don't just like stand there and wait for you to hit them. Yay, a star! I'm so non-excited. Ooh, save point. July 14th, 9:49. As expected, Subject X has appeared. Only a young girl at this point, but her power is already phenomenal. I managed to capture her, but I've been unable to destroy her. I have started the energy extraction process, which should weaken her. End recording. Yeah, the light's back on. I sure hope that doesn't keep up much longer. I don't see what the big deal is. Oh my god, it's fucking the Xenomorph. Like, so we've transcended just video game references and now we're doing other things. Okay. Some creature obviously attempted to use this computer with its claws. Like, can you fall off? Is that... what the hell? Okay. Miss? It's stationary! I fucking hate JRPGs. Only in JRPGs would they pull shit like that. This. Okay. I guess the battle music isn't terrible, but it just, I don't know. Considering that you're comparing to Chrono Trigger right now, and that has a total banger combat music, like... Hey Flapper, how's it going? And Acid, how's it going? You let that one go over your head. As soon as she said she prefers the RPGs in Uncharted, I was like, Metal Gear Solid has good RPGs too. Like, I follow. That's a broken attack. Velvet's broken. These things have a lot of health. Charge up again. Miss! Her charging would be dumb, right? Can we confuse them? Apparently. Crap, that was dumb. Now I can't hit them all with the frost thing. Can't understand life, right? Are you just questioning everything? Ordinarily, I can't walk through doors, but now I'm not quite so sure. What the hell am I not supposed to step on? I thought it was those grates. Apparently not. This is a problem. Let's do one of these, and you can charge. Do. She's too close to them all. She's not going to be able to... This is really bad placement. This is really bad placement. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. We're just gonna spam the combo, I guess. It does kind of have the same, like, bass line as the Chrono Trigger battle music. I can kind of hear it. Like, you kind of hear it. It's kind of there. It's very faint, though. I should have been healing. That was bad. I got grooving, and then that, and then that happened. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm understanding why they told me not to trigger traps. These fights are getting pretty hard. I did yeah, I 100% ukulele. And I'm not super proud of that. Because a lot of it was fucking hard. A lot of those retro games were fucking hard. I forget which one. There was one that I spent like an hour on. Like... It was super hard, but I don't remember which one it was. Banjo-Kazooie was the same way, honestly. There were some jiggies in Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie that were, like, impossibly hard. Some of them are, like, notorious for being really hard, too. Stop missing! Stop it! Honestly, 100% wasn't that hard, and you're probably gonna feel like... You're probably gonna feel like it's worth it. If you don't 100% it, it's probably gonna be a really short game. That was the big reason I decided to 100% it on stream, to make it last longer. Okay. So it's those, like, switches. I gotcha. Beware hazardous area ahead, do not go past the grating. But I want to go past the grating. Well, like, what's gonna happen? There's treasure. Let's do that last, I guess. Let's try and turn the power back on first. You can't avoid these. Machine we use more often than the other ones. Maybe we can get something useful out of it. I'll see what I can do. These machines don't scare me. Tap, 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 tap. Or... There, got it. This machine was apparently used for WoW. So what exactly is WoW? You got me there. That was it? I was expecting a little bit more out of that. Okay. Hey Lucy, how's it going? Yeah, I remember Transport Gamer. I didn't step on anything! That's a lot of enemies. Oh no. Okay, well, she should be able to get away with charges on this one now, so that might be able to make it a little bit easier. Oh, thank you, Volpe. I was gonna say... Or, not Volpe. JMT. I was gonna say, I was gonna go look how many streams I had of it, because I don't remember of ukulele. Hey, you know, how's it going? Yeah, this is Evoland 2. Which is, like, an entirely different game. Why is Kuro keep... Does he always miss when it's dark? Is that what's happening? Did I just figure out a thing? That'd be tremendously inconvenient, if I'm being honest. It makes sense. It's kind of an interesting mechanic, but it's also so, like, random. I think that's what it is. I think he always misses when it's dark. Interesting. Yeah, and I only had to look, like, 2 things up, I think. There were 2 collectibles. They weren't even pages, if I remember correctly. They were, like, energy bar upgrades and stuff that I just couldn't find. Let's heal. It's not what I wanted to do. Let's get this guy taken care of. You just charge again. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Okay, there's that guy. Let's do... You know, it's funny, when I was, like, gearing up to stream tonight, I was actually sitting here thinking, they haven't done a JRPG battle mode in this game yet. Apparently, I called it. Why did I destroy the center one? That was dumb. Now she can't charge anymore. Oh well. Shit. Yeah, they all miss when it's... specifically when it's dark. Okay, interesting. Oh, is Pokemon Home out? Interesting. How much is it? I haven't looked into it that much, but... Oh, I mean, is it out, or are people hacking? Shit, that's dumb. Alright, Funk, take it easy. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that. So did I step on the grating? Is that what triggered? I'm not even sure. Create guardians, extract magi. Oh my fucking god, it's Mew. Oh, jeez. They went full in on this one. That one ran away. That was interesting. Only one showed up and he was like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. Now activate the top left console. Nice. Now deactivate the top right console. Excellent. Now activate the bottom left console. What is happening? Good. Now activate the top right console. Good. Now deactivate the top left console. Nice. Now activate the bottom right console. Perfect. Now deactivate the bottom left. This has to be here for a reason, right? Like, it has to be. Oh my god. Okay, good, they're all off again. Congratulations. I'll come back later. How's that sound? I might not be able to. Because I gotta find the other, like, generators, right? Well, there's one up there on the grate. There's that one. Guessing the last one's over here, which probably requires solving this. Deactivate top left. Deactivate bottom left. Activate bottom right. Activate top left. I feel like Mew's just fucking with me here. Right? This seems like totally random, too. Oops. Interesting. Oh, there's a free version? 15 for a year is not bad. I'll have to look into it then. I didn't know that was even, like, coming out soon, honestly. Hey guy, how's it going? You haven't seen anything yet, Acid. Oh, they announced more NES and SNES games, too? I didn't see that either. God damn, I need to get better at, like, waking up and checking news so that I, like, know this shit. I'm also high-key feeling that view. The games are gonna get a lot of hate. Honestly, free is probably going to be totally enough for me. I'm not going to be transferring or storing that many Pokemon. I'd use it very selectively, I think. So, that works for me. I'm glad that there is a free option, actually. Like, that's perfect. Because I was concerned if I wanted to carry over, like, one Pokemon that I was going to have to pay a subscription to do that. And that would have been shitty, so. That sounds like they're not adding anything interesting at all. That sounds like a very why even bother update. I guess the Twin Bee games are like, those are shoot 'em ups, right? Those aren't too bad. But otherwise, I'm like, what are these games? Just give us Game Boy Online already, please. I wasn't reading. Oh, I got lucky. Activate bottom right. I mashed through too quickly. Activate top left. Deactivate bottom left. This is like kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. I feel like you just go until he happens to send you to them in a order that activates them all. And that could take any, like, period of time. Although, you think it wouldn't. I wasn't paying attention, shit. You think it wouldn't because how many times has he... Honestly, I don't know if it's me or the computer's doing this. How many times has it sent me in an order that's deactivated them all? Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a point. Although, if it's only for one of those stars, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. My big concern is there's like... Is there a trick to this that I'm just not picking up? Or is it literally just this? You know? I mashed too quickly. And I didn't see what it was. Got lucky. Hello, Professor Giro. How are you today? I wasn't reading again. I keep getting lucky when I'm not reading. Yeah, like how many... This is like the 5th time they've had me unactivate all of them. Activate the bottom left. He said something different. Takes a surprising amount of focus. Like, really. What, like when there's one left, just activate it anyway? If he'll even give me that. Why does no one ever listen? Yeah, it looks like that was it. He just wanted to play a game. Yeah, I mean, like, exactly, what could it have hurt? It could have been a mistake, and then I would have had to start over anyway. Yeah, it reminds me of that bullshit sequence in Final Fantasy VII when you all have to press the buttons at the same time. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. A red ribbon, totally my style, but it's got dust all over it. Backup generator activated. Alert level is now at 0. Security measures deactivating. He's getting a little sick of all that random combat. How about you? Not really. But it seems that some of them are still doing their jobs. December 2nd, 948. My predecessor made great headway. He must have lived here for a long time. In preparation for Subject X's arrival, I've begun to implement an automated security system and recording. Okay. That didn't tell me anything. Chamber's empty. Something inside? Neat. Do you know you're that person? Better to have not played it than be one of those people who played that thinks Final Fantasy VII's the only Final Fantasy game. Alternative experiment, hibernation chamber, last resort. Okay. They're numbered. 16, 17, 18, 19. Wonder if that's important. Okay. So I can come out here and get this treasure now. Hopefully. Oops. That's the wrong way. Yay, cards. I'm looking forward to playing 15. I picked it up on sale. I don't know when we're gonna get to it. It's probably gonna be a while yet. Save point. Access denied, level 5 security activated. Anyone want to guess what our next reference is gonna be? Already 3 years old, already loves doing odd jobs with his daddy. Verifying request to access confinement 1, initializing Turing test. Oh my god. Well, that's not what I saw coming. So, spoiler alert, I'm not very good at Pong. So, this could be horrible. We might potentially be here even longer than what Mew just did to us. Except the AI seems to suck, so I think we're in good shape. I think I'm good enough to beat this AI. I mean, you guys know me. You remember that Celeste stage with all the enemies that bounce in a pattern and how bad I am at shit like that? Like, is it really a surprise that I'm also not good at Pong? Reading trajectories, like, on the fly like this has just never been, like, a strong suit. Oddly enough, I really like pool, but I think that's because it gives me time to calculate. Human intelligence recognized. Oh gee, thanks. Now I feel better. just like those that have only played Breath of the Wild as their only Zelda game and claim it to be not only the greatest game ever, but claim that Zelda was a trash franchise until Breath of the Wild came out. It's better than saying 13's your favorite view, in my opinion. Low-key better than saying that 7 is your favorite, because 7 is everyone's favorite. Final Fantasy 7 as well as the streamer, am I right? Before she says that. It's like so common to hear people say, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? And people are like, Final Fantasy 7. It's so common that you almost can't respect it, because it's almost not an opinion. It's like, oh, like everybody else's favorite is Final Fantasy 7. Cool. How original. So I respect the fact that you like that you cite one other than that. Really. Thanks, Windows. Even if you said 13, I'd probably be like, okay. I thought 13 was trash, but at least it's an opinion. Instead of, well, this is the one this is the one that everyone talks about, so I'll just say that one. Also, keep in mind, I don't know anything about 15, so I can't even say, like, you like 15, but it's so bad. I don't know. Maybe it's fantastic. Maybe I'll love it. Maybe it'll be my new favorite, too. I kind of doubt it, but it could be. Grading looks to be electrified. It might not be safe. How will we avoid getting electrocuted? We should have to wait till the energy gets weaker before stepping on it. That sounds terrible. What? How does this work in the confines of an RPG? Like, alright. Well, we're just gonna charge you two, because then you don't have to go in there anyway. At least it doesn't last long, I guess. It'd be nice if it gave you more of a warning. Maybe. Fuck you. Do this, that'll hit. Ooh, it hit that one too. I wasn't expecting that. Just gotta wait. Or wait for him to come close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna stream 15. Like I said, I just don't know when. I want to finish Dragon Quest XI first. I don't want to have two big RPGs going at once. Man, you don't get trash for gold or experience here. It's kind of silly. I feel like I need to be able to jump, or like Pegasus boots or something. Verifying request access confirmed 2. Oh no. I'm also not great at this. Oh, you have to eat it, not surround it. There's a lot of input delay on this too. It's really weird. There's like a half a second of input delay on this. Like, why? Okay, I'm getting it. It's because it's kind of grid-based. Oh no. I'm not good at these. Most of the Final Fantasies I can look at and I can be like, I understand what people like about it, even if there's something I don't like about it. I think that's something that's really cool about Final Fantasy, is it's so broad and all the games are so different that I think everyone can find something they like. And hey Blue, how's it going? Flavor, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. And yeah, so this game's an experience. So the first game is basically a 3-hour romp through a very abbreviated version of Final Fantasy VII, but it also has a lot of Zelda-style gameplay in it, and it's basically just a big parody. This one is like, has its own storyline, its own characters. It's very much being its own game, but it's also still very packed full of like references and tongue-in-cheek humor and time travel. And you also asked which Final Fantasy is my favorite. It's a tie between 3 and 9 for me. I want to replay both of them because I tried to replay 9 when it came out on Switch and I didn't finish it, so I want to go do that someday. And I want to replay 3 someday too, to try and decide like which one do I like more. When I say 3, I mean 3-3, not 6. Is that during Dissidio we were talking about that? Oh, and hey Taro, how's it going? Human intelligence not confirmed. Yep. I'm bad. How close was I? I couldn't have been that far away, right? Ooh. The game was kind to me on that one. What else are we gonna have? We're gonna have like Tetris or something, right? Puyo Puyo, maybe? Is there anything over here? It's just there to tease me? Okay. That's fine, I guess. What's the little grape do? Uh-huh. Had to step on it, though. We already had the shoot 'em up section for Space Invaders, so they're not gonna do that. I'm sorry to hear that you're, like, that things are going the way they are with that job, Taro. Because you were, like, you liked it a lot at first, didn't you? That sucks that it, like, took such a turn for the worst. Weren't you only working, like, reception at first? And then they just wound up putting you on other stuff? Just because you're capable, I guess? It sucks, though, because it sounds like it's a miserable thing now. 69 healing, nice. I love how her weapon is a book. She's literally walking up and hitting him with a book. They're missing the little idle animation from Chrono Trigger. Shit. Now in Chrono Trigger, when you get in the battle and they're standing there like bobbing back and forth, they don't have that. Like, and you gotta be doing it to the music, of course. Fuck, I need to replay that game. Oh, you were overqualified, so they moved you up? I mean, that's good, I guess, because it's probably more pay, but yeah, it sounds like a pretty horrible position to be in. Okay, they are gonna hit us with Space Invaders. Okay. I thought for sure since we had the shoot 'em up section that they weren't gonna go there, but I'm also not good at this. This one might take a while as well. God, you're so slow. Are you this slow in the original, like, actual Space Invaders? Like, that makes things pretty fucking tough. And you can only have one shot on screen at once. That's fantastic. Whew, that was close. Yeah, from things you've said, it sounds like a miserable job now. And that really sucks. Because I know at first you were like, this is great. I was just not paying attention and I stepped on that, I guess. Fuck me. Alright, well, you're... I don't think charge is gonna help very much, but... Let's go for a combo. Maybe? Let's get her uncharged first. Yeah, this is a terrible position to be in. At least we don't have to deal with the power bullshit. Or the electrified grating. Heal yourself. I don't think I know what you mean by CRPG, actually. At first I read that as the Chrono Trigger battle style, and I was kind of confused by what you were saying, but then I reread it. My first thought thinks card RPG. I don't know if that's what you mean, though. There is a card game in this, though. It's like a side game, though. Oh, do you mean like those ones where you have like the text prompt and you have to like put in words to, like you type in like keywords to make them do things? Oh no. Why me? Ghost is a fucking troll. Get out of here. Yeah, now where are you going? Now where are you going? You can't turn around in Pac-Man, can you? Or stop when you get to a wall? That seems inaccurate. Yeah, fuck you. Well, thing wore off. You can actually turn early and you just hit the wall and stop. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in actual Pac-Man. It's disorienting. You can turn around, can't you? I don't think that's that inaccurate, but other parts are. Like that. It's a little jank. It's a little jank. I guess you can stop when you hit walls, too. I don't know. Something about that felt really off, is all I'm getting at. Well, this is gonna be a battle. Ah, big battle. You're gonna charge up, because you come on, look at them, they're really grouped up. Heal her. Let's wipe some of these things out, because they're dragging this out thanks to the fact that like, my bar freezes whenever they move. You wanna do the... you can probably hit him anyway. Oh, they do Diablo in the first game. So I don't know if they would do it here. They might. But I think, I said at the beginning of the stream, we probably still have 2 streams left of this game. I think there's like a lot left still, so it's possible. They're not gonna group up well enough. Or they're gonna die anyway. I keep expecting them to bust out a Pokemon. This is what I'm waiting for. Well, this one is very, like, it's been mostly a Zelda-like for most of this game. This is, they only just did the JRPG section now. There was a shoot-'em-up section, there was an Endless Runner section that ended with a Mega Man boss fight, there was a Bomberman section. I think that's mostly it. There's a Street Fighter boss. That was pretty crazy. Oh god. The PTSD is real. We're not even gonna say that one's name out loud. We're just gonna keep moving. Oh. That's Mother Brain. Must be the result of an experiment gone terribly wrong. I just hope this isn't a horror movie, because then we're all goners. Only the hero survives that kind of thing. Apparently those metal creatures have decided to protect it. Okay. It's kind of like Mother Brain mixed with Lavos. Like, a little bit. Alright, let's hit some of these guys with heavy shit, so we can move on with our lives. Did I want to do that? Yeah, sure. Oh, baby. Freeze doesn't last for shit on the boss, but that's okay. Yikes. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can fix that now. This might suck. I might just take the loss and reset. This looks like it's gonna be pretty tough. And we have to deal with the electric grating. Like, yikes. A big like problem with this is you can't, as far as I know, you can't switch between like active characters. So if everyone's bar is full, you can't like shuffle between them and use the one you need. You have to still use them in order. Come on, just end him so we can move on, please. Yeah, just give me a reboot. It sucks that I don't think you can like. Save point should have healed, shouldn't it? Guess not though. No, yeah, I guess we were just taking a ton of damage. All right, we're gonna go for the combo again. Charge you. They just did so many turns is the issue. Fina's just gonna have to be healing like the entire time too. Basically, we're gonna have to use actual strategy here, is what we're getting at. Actually, still target him. I want to make sure I hit him. Okay. Charge that up. It's too early. Yeah, heal yourself. Okay, we're gonna do like this one. She should heal. Play it safe. Take it easy, Tara, if you are headed out. Don't you watch Yort anymore? I guess he doesn't stream as much as he used to, which is a shame. I miss watching his streams. Who are we attacking with? Velvet. That's... No, you charge. You charge. Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, he does do uploads. That's true. Some of his videos are really funny, too. Uh-oh! We ain't got no mana. That's an issue. Having to deal with that fence is the fucking worst. Alright, yeah, now we're in trouble. Alright, that's enough of you. This next ice wave should be good news. Nice. Alright, now we're in pretty good shape. Ooh, okay, so that's haste is what that is. Alright. Damaging's probably not useful here. Ah, well. I mean, it does hit harder, I guess. Almost. Not really. Because it takes her 2 turns to do it. It's probably better to just attack normally. That was a lot of experience. We haven't leveled up this entire time. I'm gonna point that out really quick. We've been getting experience, but it's been very fake experience. I don't think there's been a single level up. Well, this all looks really bad. It's July 16th, 9:49. Subject X is resisting more effectively than expected. Her power is visibly diminished, and the energy thus removed is now stored within the weapon. I will loosen my grasp on her in order to question her. End recording. So that's what the weapon is? It's energy, pure energy taken from whoever Subject X is. I wonder if that's the demon lady we saw. Is that in the future? We met her, I think. We haven't found Professor Giro, but he sure didn't seem very nice. Why would he do such a thing? I mean, if he's wearing a mask, he's got to be super evil, right? Maybe he had his reasons. Maybe he wanted to protect something or someone. Protect someone? I don't know if that really justifies such a risk. You'd be surprised what some people would justify. When you love someone, you do all you can to protect them. And you, Fina, who would you protect? Kuro, he's protected me ever since we met from all kinds of things, so I'd like to be able to return the favor. For that to happen, he'd have to be in danger. Best not wish for something like that. Okay, smarty pants. With all this traveling back and forth through time, I'm starting to mix up cause and effect. The world was so much simpler before. Everything had a beginning and an end. You couldn't change what had happened. We can't change what has happened. Nothing has been changed yet. We have only done things that caused things that we saw happen. Meaning, none of this can be changed. We are inevitably going to do something that causes everything we've seen in the future. Unless the game breaks its rules. We need to stop talking about changing the future because I don't think that can happen. Can only regret things. Yeah, now we can regret them before we did it. That's pretty cool. Can you imagine a world where you not only regret things you have done, but you regret things that you are going to do and you can't stop it? Oh my god, that would suck. You know, we just now got the notification. Yeah, notifications are pretty shitty. It's hard for me to know how accurate they are because, like, I get my notifications during the day while I'm asleep, so I don't know how timely they are. I wonder what will happen when we finally destroy that weapon. What will become of the future you visited? All the people who lived there. I'm especially worried about Menos. He's still there, stuck in a time that's not his own. What will happen to him? Yeah, we can't destroy this, can we? Still struggle to believe you actually met him. Do you realize that thousands of pages were written attempting to explain his disappearance? I would have loved to meet him. Now how do we destroy this thing? There has to be a way. Oh, no. If you thought you got rid of us, think again, because we are the Imperial Special Forces. Now is not a good time. Give it up, you're surrounded, and this time you actually are. You'll have to beat us to get away. Don't give them any ideas. Personally, I don't want to face them one bit. They look pretty darn strong. Give it up without resisting. What do we do? Want to give them a beating? Crow, are you alright? What's happening? My head hurts bad. I remember that weapon. I have to... Crow, no, don't. Weapon 1 activated, annihilation imminent. Please evacuate immediately. Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Why did you do that? Everything will be destroyed. I mean, we were just talking about trying to destroy the weapon, weren't we? This voice in my head. Who are you? It's all over. Is this the great disaster? Did we just... Well, yeah, the end. No, it's just the beginning. Oh, don't say that. Mom, is that you? There now. Just relax. You've been asleep for almost 9 hours now. Had a horrible nightmare. I dreamt I went back in time. It was terrible. Well, you're safe and sound now. Back in good old 1049. We are not from 1049. I thought we were in 1060. Whatever. Who are you? You're not my mom. A name. It's been a while since I needed it. You can call me... Ceres? I have a feeling we have met before. Yeah, we met her when we were leaving the tower. It's just a young girl. Oh no, that's the girl we saved in the past. Okay. That makes sense. There's the famous Kuro reunited again after all this time. Maybe you can help him. Help him, I already have. Whoops. Aided you in kind by saving you from the weapon's explosion. The great disaster did happen. We were supposed to prevent it, but Kuro... Not everyone can escape their destiny. Yeah, see, we can't change the, like, these things have to happen. Also, hey, Velvet, welcome to the future. Where are we? The weapon? It exploded and then... Velvet, you're okay. What a relief. The weapon blew up, and then Ceres saved us. I think she brought us to the future. The future? Since we're traveling through time, I'd rather be at the time of the Magi. Well, what can you do? Ceres, is that your name? You seem unique, neither human nor demon. My father was a demon, my mother a human. Dun dun dun! My memories are all blurred. That's not how you spell blurred. Amazing. I don't think there's ever been a case like yours before. You truly are unique. Let me examine you. Scarlet would ship that. I will vouch for her. So save us from the explosion. You should really be thanking her. Sorry, I'm fascinated by mysteries and anything out of the ordinary. Speaking of mysteries... Got your wits back? Yeah, I guess I just got possessed by Sephiroth for a second or something. About what happened in the weapon room. We don't need to discuss that. Kuro never wanted it to happen. It's not his fault. We just have to use another Magi lift to go back before that moment. And so we can't... Green is not her natural hair color. It's not. It's not. Oh my god, don't encourage her. However, that might create a space-time paradox. I'm not sure what will happen. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and stop myself from doing that. That's definitive paradox. That's our only shot. I would honestly love if they did one of those... Like, there's this one episode of Doctor Who that I fucking loved because they deal with paradoxes and they treat it like it's such a fucking normal thing, and I absolutely love it. He's, like, trapped in some area and he can't get out. And his future self comes back to get him out, and then, like, a couple minutes later, he has to travel back in time to get himself out of that situation. But it's like, that doesn't make sense, because, like, it's such a paradox. And they're just like, it happened. It's like, what? How could he travel back in time to help himself get out without getting out first? It doesn't, like, what? I kind of like the whole twist of you're meant to change these things. Magelliths were designed specifically to prevent that sort of thing. If you return now to what is your present, you'll always arrive after the weapon is triggered. Okay, we'll go with that for now. I ask how you know this. Only the ancient magi knew how the Magelliths operated. You don't know? I have memories, and sometimes I see things that are yet to come. For the Magelliths, I know it won't work. How fascinating. It's possible your heritage bestowed you with abilities no one has ever seen. As for the weapon, there is another way. Really? Oh, you're awesome, Ceres. It won't be that... Yeah, it's... probably not going to be simple, but with the Magi Key, we can indeed accomplish this feat. The Magi Key? One of the 3 legendary Magi artifacts? You know where it is? It's rather complicated. The Magi created the key as a kind of safety. It was supposed to remove something from the fabric of time, but it was far too dangerous. So they broke it and gave each fragment to a leader of their time. That's convenient. For a long time, I've been looking for these fragments. I think I know where they are, but I will need your help to gather them. So that's it. I never thought that time itself could be changed. Well, not before meeting Kuro and Fina, so if we use the Magi Key to remove the weapon from time, it will have never existed and it will never have been activated? Isn't that still creating a paradox, though? I guess not if you completely remove it from the timeline. That's tricky. You can't have a paradox around something that doesn't exist, right? Oh. Let's go find those Magi Key pieces and wipe out that Highness weapon before once and for all. I do hope the consequences aren't worse yet. Yeah, that's an issue. It's okay, you can merge into the collective consciousness with us. It's fine. Am I in control now? I am in control now. I was waiting for something to happen. I have memories of you as well. I think we share something. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this, it's important. Got a control terminal, a system that looks super technologically advanced. This item allows you to journey through the ages. With it, you can activate the Magelliths. Use it to find all the fragments. I will open a pathway for you all. You'd like to know about the pieces of the Magi Key? Yes, in fact I would. Information about which fragment. There's 5? I thought you said 3. Or did I assume 3? Because it's always 3, right? No, it's because she said the leaders of each time period. There's only 3 time periods. Or are there new ones that we haven't been to yet? Oh my goodness. Have you met the pirates before? Their hideout can be found in your present near a volcano. They possess the fragment of fire information. Okay, that was not super informative. When the Empire ruled the land before the frozen continent began to melt, there lived fierce Vikings. They guard the fragment of ice. Far to the southwest lies an island, and on this island is a timeless forest. And deep within that forest, you'll find the fragment of nature. Demons locked the fragment away in their most sacred temple, but its location was lost when Demonia was destroyed in the Great War. is said to be a special Magilith in Windy Valley. It supposedly grants access to the fragment of time, the one most shrouded in mystery. To locate the fragments, you'll have to travel through time. Use the controller I gave you on a Magilith. I wish I could join you, but I must return to me if you seek to know more about the fragments. So this is end time, right? Except it's much smaller. Beam me up, Scotty. No one gets that reference, including you. Okay. Oh, we have that 3D optimization bullshit now where it's gonna have to load every new effect. It's gonna be a little laggy. So how about we go back to the past first and find Menos? That seems like a pretty swell idea. I mean, they might not give me the choice. Yeah, like where are we going exactly? We can go power up some of our characters, can't we? That would be kind of neat. And yeah, for anyone who hasn't been here yet, welcome to the future. I have mana, right? I have 2 mana. Let's do 1 for each. It's probably gonna be important, if I had to guess. His power has reached level 2. Focus longer for more powerful attack. I still have those potions from earlier, so I don't have to make more of those or anything. By the way, I never did likes for, or pixels for 10 likes, and we're up to 13, so do that really quick. And yeah, I'm not totally sure. I mean, I guess they told us where to go, right? I can just kind of pick one. Like, the world's kind of open now. This is where we left Menos, so we should probably try to go find him first. That seems to make sense, right? For a second, I thought Ceres was going to be our new... Like, she was going to take his place in the party, but she didn't come with us, so... Seems not. Where were we? We were out on the island, right? Yeah, we were out on the island, and then we warped... Kind of want to explore a bit and see if there's just like anything cool we can do now, but I should probably get him back first. Yeah, it's like, I mean, older RPGs always did this, right? You kind of get to that like halfway point and then they're like, okay, you can just go do things now. Like, here's a list of things you can go do. I can't just jump on the boat from here. It'd be too convenient, I guess. Whoa. Man, the 3D mode lags a lot sometimes. Oh, can I just take my boat out? Is that my boat? Yeah, I'm just gonna take my boat, fuck you. Just gonna do it. Yeah, like, we should check out these 2 islands too, right? Well, this is where we left Menos, so let's stop here first. and hope that he's here, I guess. And that he wasn't, like, obliterated by time itself or some such bullshit. The heck are you on about? Wait, huh? Only theorizing it is equally possible we will end up in my era, or that of Miss Fina and the Dexterminator. I always forget that that's a thing. So we got here before we left? Hold on. So we left... Oh, okay. Why did I fail to leave with them? What am I to do now? I thought it was gonna be like... The reason he didn't leave... The reason he got left behind is because we got back and took the stone out and deactivated the stone before he could leave. Like, we prevented him from leaving. Also, it looks like there's no point. You can't, like, take it back or anything. I thought they were gonna go with a mind-bending paradox like that. I guess it wouldn't technically be a paradox. Kinda is, but it also kinda isn't. Whatever. Why did it disappear? Did I actually take it out and I wasn't paying attention? Check my phone for something really quick. Hey, buddy. Manos, am I glad to see you again? Exterminator, Miss Fina. I thought you had vanished forever. That must mean the Magilith did not serve its purpose. No, we went. We've been gone for like 4 hours. It's a long story. Where should I start? Also, we killed your son. Maybe we should leave that part out. Maybe we should leave that part out. I can hardly believe it. Oh, well, we didn't leave that part out. Okay. But I mustn't worry. So Reno is no longer a child in this era. So he surely must have fled before the explosion. Perhaps. No, we killed him before. Did we not tell him? Perhaps I should see him yet. I too was rather surprised to see them materialize out of nowhere, and when they told me everything, I had trouble believing it as well. Who would believe someone claiming to be from the future? I wasn't truly convinced until after speaking with Ceres. Really? You were just going along with it that whole time? Okay. And she told us how to collect the shattered pieces of the Magi Key. She could be just playing us. Possible. I'm well aware of that, Miss Fina, and she has my deepest gratitude. Without her, I would never have seen you two again. But my father always told me that everything comes at a price. Why exactly did she come to your aid? That much I would like to know. In any case, her knowledge about the Magi can't be questioned. The sparse descriptions of the Magi Key I studied confirmed her explanation. It changes nothing for my son. On the contrary, if we wipe the weapon from the timeline, Reno will never have thought to try activating it. A sizable chunk of history will be rewritten. To be perfectly honest, the very thought of it frightens me. How can we be sure there won't be unintended consequences? I'm still not sure that we can even change it. But okay, well, I'm not going to sit around doing nothing. There's always a risk, no matter what you do in life. And frankly, it can't get much worse than this. Yeah, this future's pretty bleak. Regardless of what we change, the situation can only improve for me. Also that, but for these three, they're all from the present day. Changing your past could severely fuck up their present. I suppose it is worth a shot. really hope we're doing the right thing, Kuro. Quick, let's bring the pieces of the Magi Key to Ceres. Yeah, because we have them already, I guess. Pleased to be helping you once again, Dex Terminator. Yay! So for context, we were stuck in prison at one point, and they made us fight in an arena, and they made us pick like a stage name. I don't remember what the other stage names were, but as soon as I saw Dex Terminator, I was like, that's it. That's the one. And now he just continues to call us that. Because of course he does. I don't think there's much else here. Also, when I said that the future's bleak, you're probably looking at this island and thinking, I don't think bleak means what you think it means. You want to see the crater? Let's go see the crater. Alright, I feel like we have to go back to the past, don't we? Also, I could have just taken that Magi with. Should we explore first, or do we want to... I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to explore here, the other part of me is like, let's just go back to the past. We should be able to just activate this, though. Yeah, like that. So it just takes us past, present, future, I guess, it looks like. I mean, I know we have, like, Destiny shit to do here. Because those pirates in present day seem to think that I'm a pirate king of some sort. So, therefore, I have to go back to the past and become a pirate king, right? Right? Oh, is that him? Is that the Pirate King? Hold on. It's so freaking cool being a pirate. Every day I thank the seas I followed, Mr. Roberts. Yep, that's him. But lately he's had a worried vibe about him. Noobs, ain't ya? Better watch it, or I swear I'll rage quit this crew. This is very... Okay. Mr. Roberts, I presume? In the flesh, but you don't look like young souls thirsty for adventure. You look like you're living your own epic tale already. Make the most of it. Life is full of challenges for those who can seek them out. Some adventures can be rather painful. Take a lesson from my many years. The road may be full of peril, but the adventures along the way are worth your misery. Speaking of, would you like to aid me in my next adventure? See, part of me says we have more important things to do, right? But time travel! We have all the time in the world. So yes, let's do it. See, as it turns out, how should I put it? It's still also new to me, but here goes. I'm in love. Well, I didn't see that coming. These things happen, so who's the lucky girl? She's wonderful. She's amazing. She's strong yet vulnerable. How could a woman like her love someone like me? She's like a monster or something, isn't she? There's gonna be a twist here. You can feel it, right? Game low-key trips you out? I think you mean high-key. This requires some outright four-dimensional thinking. It's pretty wild. Chrono Trigger didn't make my mind, my head spin like this. Indeed, if you look at the statistics, I'm not well versed in love, but perhaps a good start would be to compose a letter. My father never failed to send one off before engaging in thorny negotiations. A letter? Yes, of course. It's a splendid idea. Just a moment, please. We're gonna have to deliver the letter, aren't we? To the one who boarded my heart and who plundered my sleep. The word... If she does embrace my love, then it's decided. I shall retire, and you will get my most prized treasures. Don't bother trying to find my stash. That spot's so well hidden, I alone know where it is. I'll eagerly await her response to my letter. You'll recognize her easily. She's the most stunning, remarkable woman on the continent. Why does this have to be so complicated? Such a cute story, don't you think, Kuro? Negotiations seem to be proceeding well. If both parties demonstrate good faith, it should result in a mutually beneficial agreement. That's such a political way of looking at it. Just hand to the most remarkable woman on the entire continent. So that's complicated. How are islands classified? Are these, do these islands count as the continent? Does the mainland count? When he says continent, does he mean the mainland as well? Or does he specifically mean this island? There's nobody else on this island, so that can't be it. Can't dock here. It must mean the mainland, right? We gotta get an airship eventually, right? I just noticed that one thing is like the bike we used for the shoot 'em up section, I think. Which means we're probably gonna get that back. Oh right, we had to find the frozen continent. Guess we can do that while we're here. If we can find a dock. Which I don't see. We might need an airship. Because there's that one dock that's, like, isolated. We can't dock, like, here, right? No. Okay. This world just got so big. This world just got so big! Oh my god. What's with all the flags? Oh my goodness. I need a map. Well, I'm gonna stand by that he probably means somebody on this particular continent. Might as well go ahead and do that while we're wandering around, right? Can we destroy this? Cool. Oh man, I really want a map. So suddenly I'm like, map, please. Alright, I don't really see a reason to go back up there. Or in here. Well, no, that's probably where she is, honestly. Ooh. This guy. Right, we weren't ever able to come back here. What's up? I have a working. Give me the sword. 4 pieces? Sure. The ultimate sword. You won't find a sharper blade. How much higher is it? We kind of don't know. Let's see if we can get, like, armor made. That'll probably be, like, our highest upgrade, right? Oh, how much did we need? I wasn't paying attention. I assumed it was still gonna be 4. It was foolish of me. 5, so I have to find 1 more. I feel like I should do that. I could also just get something else crafted, but I feel like I should just save. If I only need one more, right? Oops. Sorry. I got mashy again. I can't help it sometimes. Man, this kind of takes a while. Takes a while. Do 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 do. Cool. I'm like super badass now, right? I don't know how much of a stat increase that gave me, but you know, let's find out. I want to know. So we were using this and this. 42 and 40. $50 and 46. So 8 attack and 6 defense. Not bad. Do 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 do. I guess the bad thing is now that this is kind of... Now that it's more open, there's probably going to be a lot of wandering. A lot of, like, not being totally sure where to go, and just being kind of like, oh, there might be something over here, let's go look. For example, Velvet can freeze those... There's, like, these, like, wispy things and, like, over water that she can freeze. And I kind of remember that being a, like, I remember seeing those in a few different places. And thinking, oh, I have to come back once I know how to do this. But I don't remember where any of them were, so... That just creates an opportunity for me to be like, oh, let's just wander until we find things. Re-explore, if you will. There they are. Look at that. Probably just a fucking star, though. Or a card. That's a... Fuck you. There's no reason to go all the way back here, right? Yeah, I think, like, this is where we woke up. Once we came to the past. No, this is where we came in. Which is like, do we want to go back through here? Was there anything here? I don't remember. Yeah, like, backtracking can be so frustrating, because sometimes it's like... You're never sure what, like, how worth it's gonna be. It doesn't look like we can go back here anyway. So we just have to assume there's nothing up there, I guess. kinda don't want to go back through this area. This is kind of big from what I remember. Depends on if we have to do the puzzles again, I guess. I feel like that's an issue that games often have, is that they hide stuff in these earlier areas that you need to come back later to get, but then they don't make backtracking through the area, like, interesting. They make it very tedious, because you're just, like, replaying the area again. What I should start doing, honestly, is, like, when I notice stuff like that, I should be taking notes and be like, oh, there's a thing here that I have to come back for. I did that in Dragon Quest. I still have the notes, because it's stuff that we still never got to, but I'm, like, gonna get there, like, we're gonna have to do it someday, right? And I'm not gonna want to have to remember where everything was. Or retrace my steps and look for, like, just check everything again. Alright, let's see if we can do... Oh, wait. Is that in here? I think it was. It's back here. Okay. Alright, so this is a thing... Like, I had a theory here. This might be kind of tricky. We went to the present and looked at the fields so that I can hopefully find... Like, when you go to the present, you can talk to that guy. He's old now, and he's like, oh, how did that guy know where my treasure was? And I was like, if I take screenshots of these bushes, I can look to see which one's missing, which one's still there in the future, and then that's the... Or in the past, and then that's the one that I cut down to get the treasure, right? So this might be kind of tricky. That looks the same. There's nothing different with those. Those are all Tetris blocks. I'm only now noticing. Yeah, these are all Tetris-shaped blocks in here. I thought this would be how you'd do it, but now I'm like... Now I'm questioning it, because I'm not immediately seeing anything. There's also the batch of 6 off to the side there, so there's that one more. It's just 5, 5, 2, 4, and a 1. They're all the same, except for this one. But that was Aranis. Shit! I was hoping that would be what it was. Looks like that's not the case, though. Unless he's sitting in the present where his treasure was. Just another option. Because he's sitting right here, right? Okay, so it was way simpler than I thought it was. I was still on to the right. Like, I was onto something with the, oh, watch to see what... Like, there's something in the present that tells you the solution. I was just overthinking it. And if I had to guess, there's probably exactly enough Oricon to get, like, every piece of equipment. So we have to look for the most remarkable lady on the continent. Would it be the rich lady, maybe? Shit. I got Ocarina of Time. Sucks because that was all he said, right? And that could mean anything. Remarkable could mean anything. Because that's an opinion, right? We don't know what he considers to be remarkable. I'm trying to think if there were any characters that, like, stood out, but I don't really think of any, like, off the top of my head. Should probably also just be talking to random people, because there might be, like, some breadcrumbs. I don't feel like just wandering around and talking to every NPC. I'm not in one of those moods, you know? I want to do something more productive than that. Okay, so there wasn't much we could do over here. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. We can't go down there yet. We can get over here. Yeah, we can dock here, so maybe we'll check this out. Man. Random chill. Hype, I guess. What the fuck is that? There's a Pokemon buried in the ocean. We can also go up there. I think that's Demonia, right? If I had to guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. It's only been, what, 2 hours so far? Another, like, 3, at least? The fuck? So we're back on the present? It can't be. We didn't activate a Magi Lith. Some claim that the Sylph Forest is located outside the boundaries of time. This must be what they mean. It's a really strange place, don't you think, Kuro? A little bit. Hi. On the Sylph Forest, all time streams converge here to form an infinity of nows. Good. 'Tis a marvelous gift from nature that we are able to spend eternal life in a single instant over and over without end. Do you not think so? It depends on the moment. This seems pretty peaceful, so sure. Do you also come here to find your destiny? Just like the other heroes who seek our oracle's wisdom, I suppose. I can challenge them to card games. Oh, it's you? Have you not been here once before? Or perhaps you're not here yet? Time matters little in this place. Is that the fucking thing from Studio Ghibli? The cat? Fucking looks like it, doesn't it? Is that fucking Sora and Bomberman? What the fuck is going on here? Heroes come from far and wide to have our oracle reveal their next quest. As she knows all the past and future, she alone can answer their questions. We are at the confluence of time streams, so they sometimes wait years to have their fate revealed. Their fans must be anxiously awaiting their return. Oh, this is about to get silly. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore. I can't get that song out of my head. We've all been there. Where are my bombs? I know I had them a second ago. This time I'm totally gonna crush that stuck-up blonde dude. You're somehow different from the other heroes. For that matter, are you even a hero? That's a valid question. You must get permission from the Oracle if you wish to enter the Sacred Grove. Hi. Welcome, heroes of this world. I am no hero, I only wish for my son. I know, Menos. Currents of time keep no secrets from us sylphs. All events occur here time and again, ad infinitum. But that means everything is already written. Everything we do is meaningless and pointless. Now you're getting it! Now you're getting it! So, it's because they show them from behind? It's tricky, but since they're showing them from behind, there's kind of no proving that that's who they are. Does that make sense? Like, they could turn around and be a completely different character. Their faces could be completely different, and they could be like, that's not actually them. We don't use the names. They're not starring roles. Quite the opposite, Fina. The choices you make shape your destiny, and conversely, fate molds your choices. Only a few possess absolute freedom, the ability to change everything. You're talking about Kuro, aren't you? Yes, Kuro is one of those few. His past, present, and future choices may change everything or nothing. Does that mean he can save my parents and village? Then I might aid my son before it is too late. Yes, perhaps, and much more still. But you must first gather the 5 fragments of the Magi Key. Is that not why you were here? So he can change things, but no one else can. Okay. I have a question for you, Oracle. Ask away, Velvet. Isn't it risky to use the Magi Key? It could very well destroy more than it would save. The sheer impact of such an event on space-time. I cannot answer your question, Velvet. That is one you humans must tackle. To sylphs past and present are without meaning, as are cause and effect. There's no yesterday or tomorrow, only the eternal now. In this now, you are at once here and not here. That's not helping. You are saying that what we see as before and after, to you it is an entirety? Oddly enough, Menos is the one that gets it. That is why we cannot judge things as good or bad. They are simply parts of the same whole, so why would one try to differentiate between them? I'm not sure I understand everything, but I do agree nothing is ever entirely black or white. Take Reno, for instance. He wanted to kill a lot of humans, and in a way he succeeded, because without him, we wouldn't have reached the weapon. But if it had been me, and the Empire killed my family, wouldn't I have done the same thing? I'd like to think I wouldn't, but I can't ever be sure of that. I suppose at times we can only judge our actions after the fact. Oracle, can you give us the Magi Key fragment? Had it been in my possession, I would have gladly given it to you, but the Magi entrusted it to the guardian of our sacred grove. Long has the guardian watched over the grove, but his strength has withered away. He was eventually corrupted by the evil spirits of the forest. The Sadistas? I don't think he can hear you in his current state, and keep in mind that different eras tend to merge in the sacred grove, so beware not to wander too much. So no way to help the Guardian. Maybe we could get rid of those Sadistas. Won't be an easy task, but perhaps with a Sylph's Tear. Such a thing does not really exist. As we Sylphs have neither past nor future, we have no sadness, no regret, and therefore no reason to shed tears. And yet I feel certain you will come by a Sylph's Tear. How can that be? Go see Finrella at the Grove's entrance. She can surely help you. final choice draws near. Also, the fact that the characters are done in different art styles, that lets them get away with a lot, too. There's also the small case of... no one's gonna go after a small indie developer for a tiny cameo in a game. No, like, no one's gonna do that. Because it's not worth the money. Disney could come after them and say, you used our character without our permission. They could do that. They could probably easily do that. But would it be worth the money? In the long run? Probably not. So they wouldn't bother. Unless the game is using that character as, like, a main character. Have you ever seen those mobile games? Like the gacha games where, like, the characters you can collect are 100% characters from other games. They're just ripping them off. Those games get taken down pretty quickly because that's that's the main core element of those games. That's when it becomes a problem. I'm afraid that it is impossible for mere humans, but wait, you are not entirely human. Who, me? What are you trying to say? I can hardly believe it, but you have sylph blood in you. Then you must possess certain powers. Did you never wonder why? Hey, they're actually gonna talk about why they have powers? Interesting. No, you're not a sylph yourself, but you must have one in your family. And to enter the sacred grove, you shall have to find them. But that's impossible. My family, my whole village is... must be a member of the girl's... Alright, I gotcha. You must find this sylph and retrieve one of her tears to enter the sacred grove. I don't got you there, but I'm there. We're I have ideas. I'm overdue for a break. Shit. Alright, let's do this first. See if we get anything from this. Hey, Grandpa. Okay. This is not what we're looking for. Oh. Finrod. Father to Finrost. You're my grandfather. Founder of Nibiru Village. You should probably... You're very sweet, little lady, but I have no son and I'm certainly too young to be your grandfather. It's true I've decided to establish a village here, but I haven't settled on a name yet. Now you have! Time travel! Now that you mention it, Nibiru is a lovely name. Yes, perhaps I should call it that. No, wait. Soon, a few years from now, you're gonna meet someone, a sylph, and don't fucking... And together you'll have a son who's my dad. Young man, I believe your friend here has banged her head. Oh, she probably has. To believe me, it's gonna happen, so I'm begging you, ask the sylph to wait for us here in the year 1000. Wait, no, not here. Everything will have been destroyed by the weapon. On the bluff, where there's a statue of the Emperor after he's won the war. It makes you happy, I promise. If you ask me, young man, your friend could use some rest. Why would you, like, keep a promise like that random without something to let you know that there's a reason to? Because all that's left is to head out. Like, if I woke up tomorrow, or if in the morning before I go to sleep, someone came to the door and they're like, I'm your granddaughter from the future. I need you to do this for me. I'd be like, why should I believe that you're my granddaughter from the future? Tell me something that only family would know. That isn't, like, just common knowledge. Then I might be like, oh, okay. And if she said, you think Breath of the Wild's a shitty game, I'd be like, everyone knows that! Shitty Zelda game. Let me rephrase that really quick. I think it's a good open world game. It's a shitty Zelda game. It'd have to be something that would make me go, oh! Okay! You might be who you say you are. And then I'd be like, sure, I'll do whatever. Whatever. I got it. Oh, they closed. Oh, they closed. Oh, this always brings you back here? That's a bit of a problem. How do I get back to the present? I have to go find a Magi-lith. Okay. Where do I find a Magi-lith? There has to be a conveniently located one somewhere. Wasn't the first Magi-lith on Grizzly Pass? No, it was not. Never mind. No, it was in that forest. Which we can't get back to. There's not one here. There's not one here. I know exactly who they want me to go talk to. I just have to figure out how to get back to the present. There's one up here. But getting up there is going to be a bit of a... Oh, I can just walk through. Never mind. Never mind. We good. Actually, I think this one was destroyed, wasn't it? I don't know. Let's look around a little bit. See if there's anything here. Hey, Logan. How's it going? We're, I don't know. I don't even know which direction's up in this game anymore. Many things have happened, are happening, and are still yet to happen. I can't keep them straight. This is so... like, why is this here? Yeah, this one was destroyed, so that's not helpful. We're gonna have to go back to the pirate island, I guess. Sucks, because that's, like, way far out of the way. They've gotta give me, like... They're gonna give me the Epoch eventually, right? Like they're gonna give me an airship that can time travel, so I can just warp whenever I want. Hope so, at least. I guess, do I want to do anything else here before I leave? I don't think so, though. There's that island up to the northwest, but I don't really want to go there yet. I already have, like, enough things in progress that I don't really want to do something else. Okay. Present. Ooh, save point. I wish that the past was more like NES styled. Why are there guards here now? Pirates have been less active of late. It's the only bit of good news since the Great Disaster. So there's the crater. It exists in the present now. So the Magi-liths let you travel through time, but like the Magi-liths themselves are traveling through time. Does that make sense? I can't go to the Magi-lith and always go to the same point in time, because that is also aging through time. That's a curious concept to wrap your head around, because games don't often do that. Alright, this is the bluff we're looking at, right? It's not that they're there, it's that the point you can travel to isn't always there. Yeah, like, this guy's gonna give us an airship eventually. Why? Because his name's fucking Sid. Like, come on. Think I'm dumb? Think I don't see it? It's like... Think of the Magi Liths as a person traveling through, like, progressing through time. They have a today and a yesterday and a tomorrow as well. So, once the Magi Lith, once it becomes tomorrow for the Magi Lith, I can't come back to today, I can only come back to tomorrow. Does that make sense? It's tricky. Hi. Grandma? Right? The Guardians were discovered by the Magi. They believed they were our creators, but they merely found us. You who seeks the sacred power of wind, I see you are wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? I don't remember what I asked for? I don't remember what they asked for? This might not be what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's not it. Could you remind me what you asked for? Because I don't fucking remember. Okay, so maybe this isn't the one. She did say near the statue of the guy. So I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Just when I thought of a sylph, that was what I thought of. Also, I don't think that was actually a sylph. So, my bad. Apparently, I'm a little racist, because I can't tell the difference between a sylph and whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah, but it's not that you can miss it. It's super four-dimensional and hard to explain. I guess it's like... So these... The Magi Liths are like... There's multiple Magi Liths. They allow you to travel to 3 points in time, but those 3 points in time are moving with time, progressively. So once something happens in a timeline and the Magi Lith progresses past that point, you can't move back to that point in time before that happened, because the Magi Lith is progressing through time. You could still go back to the one before that, because it hasn't happened yet, but we can't go back to the present before this happened. Because the Magi Lith has progressed beyond it. It's wild. It's a concept that most games don't touch on when they try to do time travel. And welcome back, Tara, by the way. Kind of childhood friend streams on Twitch I haven't seen since I was 14. That's cool. And he remembers you too? That's neat. Year 950 of our Lord. Here were the demons vanquished by the Emperor Lothar and his troops. History is always written by the victors. You ain't wrong. Grandma. Fina, you haven't changed a bit, my dear. But how? This is the first time. We already met once when you came to Sylph Forest such a long time ago, but I suppose for you, it was only yesterday. But I don't even remember. We only spoke briefly. At that time, I was but a young sylph among many others. But after seeing you humans with your boundless hopes and bubbling excitement, I wanted to explore the world for myself. So I left the forest for good, even though I knew my choice would mean a short-lived life. So that's how you met Finrod. Yes, my journey began with all the places I'd only heard of. The world is so beautiful and fragile, no day like the one before. I'd never felt so free. Eventually I met your grandfather, Finrod. He was quite shocked to meet a sylph, I should say. Many years later, as his last bit of strength faded, he remembered promising a slightly mad girl that I would meet her here. I've waited for you since that day. I'm so sorry. All this time, you were here so close by. I regret nothing, Fina. True, my life was a short one, but I have felt more things within a few years than I did spending eternity in the forest. I'm only sad to leave this world behind, not having been able to hold you, not having seen you grow up and be happy, not being able to help you in your adventures. You're helping now. But you do help me. Every time I use my power to aid Kuro, you're with me. Thank you. Thank you, my sweet Fina. Live each day like it's your last, and treasure every moment, because time will pass you by. Leave this to you as my farewell gift. That's sad. Sylphsteer. Death always makes you cry. Cool, now we can go into the forest. Not to cheapen what just happened. Poor Fina. She's heartbroken, and I'm just like, we got the thing! Da-na-na-na. Alright. Okay, back to the Magilith. Didn't want to go into town. I wonder if there's any other reason to, like, if there's anything else to do in present day. I don't think there is at the moment. Let's keep going on, like, the path we're on. Before we get brave and, like, go off and start some other quest and get lost. Remember to plug in my controller when we break, too. Can't hit that because I already hit it once. Okay. Future. Past. You had no risk of being taken by a woman. I have no idea who this guy wants me to go talk to. Speaking of love. Oh, that's not the way we want to go. Alright, we're gonna go dock at the island, and then we're gonna take a break really quick. Never get over these time shifts. Nah, you'll get used to it. So can we still meet her? No, because that time is passed. Oh my god, hurts. Okay. So now she's left the forest. So one of these should be missing, in theory, right? They're all here, though, so... Careful not to use your way in the Sacred Grove as different eras merge there. Sounds fun, actually. Okay. Before I continue to lie and not take a break, I'm gonna take a break. I won't be long, though, and then we will continue. As I said, I feel like we're probably still gonna get 2 streams out of this, including this one. The next one, like, we'll probably get one more. We'll probably stream this again tomorrow and finish it up. I don't think we'll finish it tonight. It might not take the whole stream tomorrow, so we might, like, also do something else. Unsure. I'll continue thinking about that throughout the night. Let me take a break, though, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned, and I will be back in just a minute. I'm actually gonna have to take a second break in like maybe 30 minutes, 30, 45. It'll be a pretty short one though. Yeah, Tara, I think we have like a fair deal of people lurking. YouTube's view count has just been really weird lately. On Sunday, it kept bouncing between like 10 and 0 rapidly. Like 1 minute I'd look and it would be 10. I'd look away, look back, and it would be 0. I'd look away, look back, and it would be 10. YouTube's been drunk lately. It's just a thing. I tend to just look at chat more than anything, really. That tree is unsettling. Alright, so that's gonna send me through time, right? When I step on it. That completely killed me. That was just... I just died. Okay. I don't know how DLC works. I don't know how the timing for DLC updates work. It's out this week, though, for sure. And that's like the final update, right? How much is the season pass? 20? Can you even buy it as a season pass? Future. Never mind, we're in the past. I lied. Okay, so now we can go past these. This opens things up a lot. Yeah, I try not to buy things unless I know that I'm okay with paying full price. I think some of the DLC stuff works on like your current file, but not all of it. I'm not sure. I haven't read into it much because I kind of want to just jump into it. I want to kind of have it be blind if I can. Alright, so that's still gonna kill me. And I was planning on starting a new file anyway, so... What are we looking for here? Did I go over here? Yeah, and there's like nothing here. Oh, it's gonna be down in the future too, though, isn't it? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Incorrect. It is not also down in the future. Okay. And did you answer, like, this is the last bit of DLC for it, right? And yeah, how much is it? It's gonna be a while before I can get around to starting a second file, though. Real talk. Yeah, that's just gonna kill me, right? Okay. Yeah, there's like no reason for this. Like, why did we do that? I can do that, but I can't like get it over here. Alright, there has to be something up here that I'm missing. I didn't look around here too much yet, so... I hate this, like, the invisible wall stuff, which doesn't seem to actually be the case here anyway. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet, because I don't see a whole lot to do here. The only thing I can think of to do is maybe we can pass this guy in the past. That's a no. That's a no. $25 for the expansion pass, that's not too bad. I wonder if I have that on my account. That might be where the last of the money on my balance goes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do here. Maybe I'm just missing something very obvious. Like, we can't go that way. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not supposed to be here yet, because I just can't do anything with it yet. And yeah, I'm pretty okay with buying the DLC. I was putting it off because I haven't been playing it, so I was kind of like, it can wait. I don't even know what all is in the DLC. Like I said, I kind of want to just, like, do it semi-blind. Why am I in the present? What's this big thing over here in the water? I forgot to pull my controller in. God damn it. Let's go up here, I guess. Magi Ruins. So I don't know, sometimes I don't really get the whole appeal to, like, more open games, because, like, sometimes I'm just like, I just want to know where to go. Like, I don't want to wander. This seems to only be this. Here's another of the things. The cat thing from the Ghibli thing. It's Ghibli, right? I don't know. Yeah, it depends on my mood, I guess. And it depends on how fun it is to explore. Some games it's not super fun to explore. I feel like for like an hour now I've been exploring and not really doing, like, not a whole lot's been happening. So this is probably super boring. It's just more ruins. There might have been something there in the past. Yeah, like here. Like, there's nothing here. So this time was all wasted. Go back up on the thing. Thank you. But I also don't like just looking up where to go. Like, that's shitty, too. I mean, the game gave me some, like, ideas of where to go. I don't know what these flags are, but I'm kind of afraid of them. Like, I almost don't want to commit to it, you know? But I guess fuck it. Disembarking. What is the meaning of this? You sound surprised, Colonel. Surprised? Coming from you, Magus, it's no surprise. But you? How could you? Honestly, Colonel, come now. Try not to frighten my lieutenants. I'll soon have need of them. Your lieutenants? They belong to the Empire. Yeah, this guy's just up to no good. Times change, Colonel. You see, I long served your great Emperor, but no more. Now I shall have my turn on the throne. I've decided to establish my own empire right here. You're a madman. All you have are a few dozen soldiers. In just a few months, the real Emperor will be here with his army. You won't stand a chance against him. Do not worry too much for my sake, Colonel. In that time, I will have conquered Demonia and wiped out the last of the demons, and my army will rival that of the Emperor. Shan't reveal all my secrets, Colonel. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a continent to conquer. Well, that guy was brave. We will remember him. I have to stop them. Must act quickly. Demonia has yet to fall, and I can still aid my people. Yeah, let's do it. But what about that guy? He's gone forever. Jesus Christ, Menos. Show some compassion. I know you. You fled the Colosseum. What did you go by? Oh, right. The Dexterminator, wasn't it? What are you doing out here? I see. Naturally, if you're with a Demonian prince, where else would you go? I'm sorry, but there's no use fighting them. You would need an army to reach Demonia. Even I'm powerless for the time being. There's one possibility. Could team up with the Empire. Like a pact with Demonia? That's ludicrous. But there's no other way. If we don't stop Magus, the fighting will only get worse. Tens of thousands will die. That's what I learned in school, anyway. We have to stop Magus before he makes it to Demonia. Joining forces is the only way to do that. It is imperative we reach Demonia before time runs out, and if, to that end, I must ally with the Empire, for a short while at least, so be it. We were at war with Demonia. Maybe, but it's Magus who started this war. Hoping to seize Demonia and keep it for himself, and knowing that, you still want to follow orders? You ought to know you ought to know to bend the rule. You ought to know to bend the rules when it's for the good of the Empire. I feel like that's not a sentence. Maybe I'm reading it incorrectly. Can't go against orders. Well, Crow, it seems it won't be easy to persuade Dalkin. In my time period, he's known for having led the army that fought Magus. The battle turned into a real bloodbath, and thousands died on both sides. That's why he's been dubbed Dalkin the Red. After his victory, if you can call it that, he left the military. He's likely still alive in my time. Makes me wonder where he would be now. Must convince him to allow his passage. I must come to my people's aid. Okay. Oh, they're moving back already, guy? Like, yeah, why? Also, Velvet's from the future, right? We didn't meet her in the future, but I think she's technically from the future? Or is she from the present? She kept saying her era, and I'm kind of like, well, it has to be present, because there's no way this Dalkin guy lived for over 100 years. She can't be talking about the present. That just wouldn't make any sense. Or talk about the future. My god. It hurts. It all hurts. Have we ever been up here in the present? I don't think we have been. Because we couldn't unblock the bridge. Let's look around. Or no, right, we came up here to get the tier. But we didn't check the forest out. Might not be a reason to, but Wait, we've never been here, right? I don't fucking know. Pretty sure we were in the past when we had to do the whole thing. Oh, hey, it's you. What's happening? You, yet again? Leave me in peace. I said I don't need any friends. I'm busy building my new lair anyway, chock full of traps to deter intruders like you. Once that's finished, you'll never get out alive. You know, you really should learn to make friends. Stop meddling in my affairs. This is my forest. And if I feel like being alone, that's my choice. Well, we know he'll change his mind one way or another. Yep. Can I go down? I wanna go down into the lair. Fine, jerk. They aren't making it? Did they, like... They didn't have their ducks in a row when they went there, did they? Is that it? Like, did they just move and think, oh, everything will be better? Give me 50G, I'll tell you where to find a treasure around here. Yeah, sure, 50G is not much. To find the treasure, you've got to push something. What kind of something? Heck if I know. That was barely information, although it's got to be one of the gravestones, because, come on. Duh. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's not much of a platformer. Oh, it's only a fucking star! That's another problem with this game, is it makes... And it's a problem with a lot of games. The collectibles don't feel worthwhile. Like, at all. Like, the stars are completely underwhelming. What do the stars do? Aside from the fact that there's 30 of them, and we're trying to get them all. But why? Because that makes me feel like I shouldn't be exploring, because why? I'm just gonna find some more stars that are meaningless to me. You know what I mean? That's integral. If you're gonna encourage exploration, it has to be fun to explore. What's over here in the present? Oh yeah, she just wasn't fully prepared. That's what it sounds like. Oh, this is where we did the Bomberman section. Okay. Yeah, there has to be something satisfying about it. You have to have some sort of reward, or like, just... Sometimes it just has to be a, you're stronger now. Okay. We're gonna go to the future. There were some areas in the future that I wanted to explore. Although I guess we should look for Dalkin. We're starting all of these different quests and just not knowing where to go. I feel like the game's too cryptic. It'd be nice if they gave you a little bit more to work off of. I think the other day, when Remy stopped in, she mentioned that this happens. That the second half of the game, like, deters a lot of people. And I can kind of see why. Because it's very, like, what do I do? They gave me some, like, very flimsy breadcrumbs to follow. Clay took off running when this great disaster started. This guy's still like, come back later and fight in the Coliseum. It'll be fun. Like, dude, half of the continent just exploded and you're just going about your business. To a point, I respect that. But only to a point. Yeah, like, they said, like, so let's find what happened to this Colonel guy in the future. Okay. That's, like, nothing to go on. Like, give me something. Where the fuck's the exit to this city? That's such a non-breadcrumb. Unless we have to go back up there. Let's do that maybe. Because we never explored more of this island in the present. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. There's a ruined castle. Ruins of Demonia. Utterly and completely destroyed. It is unbearable. I don't wish to see that. Can I speak to him? Should probably leave them alone. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's people here. I'm gonna gawk the last free demons have you, or maybe you'd like to capture us and make us slave away in your mind. You know what? We've done some like humans have done some shitty things to you, so I'm not even gonna. Wow, there's like nothing here. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think that's my gripe with this point of the game, is I'm doing a lot of wandering around and just not finding anything. And when I do find something, it's a very brief moment of victory, and then they're like, they give me a breadcrumb to go look for something, but there's nothing there. They're just kind of like, you should probably go find a thing, and I'm like, seriously? Give me something to work with. No, I probably can't get down here. Shit. I came down here for nothing. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. And it always frustrates me when games do this because of how many people will be like, this is what it was like back in the day. And it's like, it wasn't good then either. We tolerated it back then because what was our options? But now it's like, we've learned better by now. So maybe we should stop. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Like, we're definitely gonna get a whole second, like a whole nother stream out of it at this rate, because I feel like I haven't done anything tonight. That's not even a plot twist, guy. That's the expected outcome, to be totally honest. That's what they're gonna expect, right? They're just gonna be like, oh, we could just do this for now, and then it's gonna persist for way longer than it should. Sounds about right. Ooh. What is that thing? I wonder if there's a reason to come here in the future. Thinking probably not, but I'm curious. Because it's just going to take me back to the present as soon as I go in, right? Yeah. And unfortunately, Guy, I don't mean this to sound like call-outy, but what do you, like, are you gonna say no? If they're like, we have nowhere else to go? Like, most people wouldn't, right? Also, we can actually get here in the future, so maybe that's worth checking out. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know if I want to do this just yet, but alright, we found something. I mean, I guess we might as well do it, because, you know, it's something. Ooh, mana. Move in with one of your friends. I mean, honestly, if that was gonna happen, like, the only reason you're not leaving is because they wouldn't be able to, like, they wouldn't have enough money for rent and everything, right? But at that point, they would. Or should. Also, navigation of this world sucks. They give you this boat, but you can't go into, like, deep water. So, even navigating this place is kind of a nightmare. Like, holy shit. I have to go all the way back around? Like, oh my god. That's awful. And yet, this is the only way to get down to this place so that you can go to the ice... Oh my god. Like... Yeah, once you get to the obligatory second half of the game where things open up, I feel like this game falters a little bit. Maybe it'll get better, though. Maybe once I do find something to do, it'll be, like, a lot to do. And I'll be like, oh. So I have to, like, just to get over to the other side of this continent, I have to come back here, go back to the past, row all the way around, find another Magi-lith, and go back into the future. Oh my god. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also very, like... Older games have made this mistake. We don't have to also make this mistake. Was that dock there in the future? Maybe I could have done that. Maybe I was being dumb. Maybe I was being dumb. Too late, we're here now. It sucks because this game's been like a delight until now, and now I'm like, oh boy. Now it's starting to feel like work, you know? Back up. That's the last save point I used, so I still can't, like, re-hit it. I'm not sure how I like how that mechanic works. It's not necessarily the end game. It's definitely, like, the Act 2. I guess is how I would look at it. Huh. Check that out then. Yeah, it sounds like you do need sleep, Taro. Good luck with that. I know it's not always easy. I slept like shit yesterday myself. Oh, you can't reach that because it's not in shallow water. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back around and go to the ice continent, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, is there a... Yeah, there's not a dock up there. Wow! What's shitty? There we go. Oh boy. I just keep hoping that I'll reach a point where, like, the dominoes start to fall, right? And I'll be like, oh, now everything's falling into place. Okay. That's pretty much it, Volpe. It's like, I either need a bigger boat or an airship, which we're... Might not get an airship. I might be wrong on my assumption there. But I don't know how to do that. Yeah, once you hit this point of the game, things start to get, like, super unclear. I should have just taken... We should have just looked at the ice continent while we were there, because that was a potential lead. I didn't want to derail off of what I was doing, though, and, like, forget what I was doing. But then, if I would have known that what I was doing was meaningless and I wasn't getting anything out of it, then maybe I would have been like, yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, like, we've been going for 3 hours. I feel like we haven't gotten 3 hours of stuff done so far. At least an hour of this has just been poking around aimlessly. I fucking can't go that way. Oh my god. No, I think he changed it, Volpe. Just unfortunate. I hope he doesn't get stuck with it again, like that one time. Alright, so we know that we had to come to the past. Here. Vikings. Also, we're in the present. Can we not come to the past? We also can't. We just can't leave now. Hold on, does this take us back to the future? Can we not go to the past in this area for some reason? No, now we're in the past. Okay. Those are ice physics that very much don't ice physic. Yeah, so this is the only way onto this island, right? In the past and in the present? So I thought you'd need an airship to get on here, but now that I know that this is how you get here, that might not be the case. I don't often see outsiders here. Did you come via the undersea tunnel? You don't look very trolly. It's because I ain't. Can't become a Viking warrior until you complete your training, and we only sell weapons to true warriors. Okay. Yeah, we have Meadows back. Vikings are born to fight and conquer. Our children train right from the cradle to become great warriors. Only those who prove their bravery to the great turtle will acquire infinite lives. Okay. Oversee the ongoing tunnel construction. construction. We have to watch out for potential cave-ins. Would cost us years of work. Okay. I've never been good at that one-up trick, so, some heretics once tried to say that the Great Turtle didn't carry the world on her back, but instead lived at the bottom of the sea. With the fish. We killed them all. The gods allowed it, so we must have done the right thing. What? Oh dear! The annual Great Warrior Tournament is starting soon. Only those who have finished training are eligible. This year, the winner gets a remarkable ancient artifact. We found it while digging out the Great Undersea Tunnel. This all sounds promising. Balin, son of Fundin, son of Farron, son of Borin, who started digging the Great Tunnel. I understand that reference. Visionary that he was, he knew that the Great Turtle would see our true valor if we slaughtered everyone on the continent. Without the Great Tunnel, we'd have no other way there. The icy mountains are impassable. These guys might have anger issues. I can't read that sign for whatever reason. Dex Terminator, here? What a small world. After your spectacular escape from the Coliseum, I was fired. I must admit, I suffered a brief bout of depression. But I must also thank you. Because of you, I finally found my way in life. Decided to explore the world and bring back the tale of my travels to the Imperial Library. It will be my life's work. Largo Legrand's Travels. Okay, I thought that was going to be more important than that. After generations spent training body and mind, our people is finally ready. We've already completed the first stage of the undersea tunnel. Soon we'll reach the continent, where we will invade, pillage, and massacre to our heart's content. Except this clearly never came to pass, so... yes. Registration is only for those who complete their training. Where do I go for training? Come on! Just fucking tell me. When I get to the island, just have, like, the first NPC you talk to should be like, oh, go here for training. It's like, they constructed it so that the last NPC you talk to is gonna be the one that's be like, oh, you want to train? Go this way. Like, holy shit. Ooh, more mana. Dawn of time, our entire land was submerged, but the god Magi created the ice beneath our feet on which to run, and he created the Great Turtle to guide us. Did I talk to this guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy. We killed him. That guy. Our boss is getting ready for the annual tournament. You can face him in battle once you've won enough matches. To sign up, go to the counter. Yeah, I talked to all these guys. Okay. I hit that already. I didn't talk to you, I'm pretty sure. We worship the Great Turtle. She is vast and carries the whole world on her back. With her blue-gray shell and bright orange eyes, she can find you wherever you are. Wait. So you think the sky is... okay. You want to go through the tunnel? You'll need to get approval from the chief engineer. He should be home around now. For the love of fuck. Now where are we going? Were there any other houses I ain't going to? Did I not go in this one? Thought I did. Ever see the one? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I talked to you. Ordinarily, only Vikings can access it, but if you too wish to prove your valor to the Great Turtle, who am I to stop you? You have my permission, go defeat the trolls, and maybe you can register for our annual tournament in time. Trolls where? Like, this is what I'm talking about. They were like, go beat the trolls. I've never seen a troll in this game, so I don't know where I'm going. Like, okay. Great. So now where do I go? It's like they expect you to know. Like, clearly, you gotta go do the thing. And I'm like, oh, okay. Where do I do the thing? And they're like, get a load of this guy. He doesn't know where to go do the thing. This is why I hated Golden Sun 3. Because it was super vague, and it never told you shit. It was just like, go do stuff. And I was like, where? And they were like, just fucking go find stuff to do. It's not fun. Makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Like, do I have to talk to anyone else here? They're just like, go beat the trolls. What trolls? Where? There's nothing else on this island. So where am I supposed to go? If I come back here, they're gonna be like, yeah, you gotta finish your training. To train, I have to fight the trolls. I don't know where the trolls are. I don't even know where this tunnel is. Oh, I can go in the tunnel now. Okay. Is this where this is where the trolls are, I guess. Okay. I don't think I realized that this was the tunnel they were talking about. Or that the trolls were in the tunnel. That's the thing. That's the thing. They were like, yeah, I guess I asked for permission to enter the tunnel, and they were like, sure. And but then they said, go fight the trolls, and I was like, what trolls? They didn't say the trolls were in the tunnel. They left that part out. Those aren't trolls. I hate these enemies. They are trolls. They are trolly enemies. Is that where they're going with this? Maybe they're not actual trolls. Man, I really don't like this. This is one of the most uncomfortable things for me when I'm having a lot of fun with a game and then they like take a misstep like this and then all of a sudden I'm like, I don't like this. I keep thinking like, what the fuck? You just have to keep going, right? Because eventually I'll start having fun again, right? Tell that the ice around us will soon disappear, then once again will I be lost beneath the tide, till I awaken anew. You who seeks the sacred power of ice, I see you're wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? I don't know what you guys are asking for. Like, I have no idea. Mana? You need more mana than that. So you do need mana. You just need a lot of it, but you're not gonna tell me how much. Huh? Yeah, okay. So they need mana, but they're not telling me how. They wouldn't tell me that they needed mana until I presented it to them, and then they were like, "That's it. That's what we need, but more." And then I was like, "How much?" And they were like, "More than that." Why is it so unnecessarily vague? What purpose does it serve? Why does my damage suck so much when I got the ultimate sword? Shouldn't things be dying super fast? I mean, whatever. For the most part, we actually found a thing to do, so you know what? Let's just enjoy that. Fucking troll-ass enemies. That's it. They're not trolls. They're trolls. They're putting the most trolly enemies in this place. So it's not that type of troll. It's the other type of troll. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, you can destroy their projectiles with your sword? I didn't know that. I'm super dead. Hearts, please. Hearts, please. Hearts, please. Oh my god. It's pretty trolly, alright. Thank you. That recovered very little. Caverns of Noria. Okay. What's happening? I've heard of this place. If I'm not mistaken, these are the Caverns of Noria. Yes. You hear that? The Caverns of Noria. Wait, what? Yeah, thank you for Their age-old minds in times past, the shroom people of Fungusland and established a nudist summer camp there. Indeed, the low temperature and high humidity levels are ideal conditions for fungal beings, but they delved too greedily and too deep and awoke that which should never have been disturbed, the big vicious troll. He and his troll minions overran the caves, and I shouldn't like to tell you what became of the shroom people, but ever since rarely has a soul ventured into these caverns beyond a handful of foolhardy explorers. I would have liked to avoid taking this path. Be on your guard, everyone. Cave filled with trolls, that's one of my favorite hangout spots. That's the spirit. We'll be fine. Random beam of light that I thought was maybe a save point, but no, it's just, oh god. Maybe we should keep going keep climbing that other section. I'm missing a bunch of chat, by the way, and I apologize. Have you played the original Dragon Quests before, Scarlet? If you played any of them, I guess. There's nowhere to climb here. I'm dumb. It's fucking... Oh, well, I'm just down here now. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's a gold skulltula. Skulltula, sorry. That... How? Oh, it's not actually... No, it's dropping my oxygen levels. Get a load of this. Alright. Anyway. Damn, they're just fucking giving me mana at this point. Okay. Help me, I'm drowning. Hey, save point. Nah, got him. Man, it's been a long time since we've leveled up. Oh boy. I'd like to play the originals, but like... I'm starting to think, like... Why is there randomly lava down there? I'm starting to think that's something I should bend my emulator rules for, right? Because if they're only gonna re-release, like, shitty remaster versions that are kinda not that great, and people are just gonna say you should just play the original one... Like with Final Fantasy 1, people keep saying play the PSP one. I wouldn't be able to stream it then, unless I emulate it. So maybe that should be something that I say, like, okay, fine, I'll just do it, because they won't make that particular version available in a way that I can stream it. Looks like the bridge was destroyed. I believe it is possible to pass underneath it. Sure, look at that pretty creature. She's so pretty with her coarse skin and lovely complexion, I just know the chief will like her. Don't let them take me alive. What I really like about her are those big muscles. What delightful curves. I knew all those hours at the gym had paid off. I think they might be talking about Menos. Can't bear to think what the big vicious troll is gonna do to him. Well, that's unfortunate. Hope I don't need his thing. I kind of implied we have to come down this way, so... but yeah, it's kind of like if I wanted to play the original Dragon Quest, I've heard poor things about the re-releases on Switch, so it's kind of like, I guess I should just play the NES or GBC versions or something. Haha, got him. Oh, there's treasure down there. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'm bad. How did I fall? Oh, because if you tap down, you drop through. I don't think I knew that. I thought that you had to, like, tap down and press jump or something. It's unfortunate. But maybe I should focus on finishing Dragon Quest XI first. What do you guys think? And of course, now we're blocked, so to fully explore this place, we're probably gonna have to come back later. Which I don't want to do. I'd rather do it now, but it's gonna be more tedious to do it now. Because of course it is. Like, I want the treasure, even though it's probably just a fucking star. It's probably gonna be a star, and I'm gonna be salty about it. No, I can't. You just can't. Man, I don't like games that are developed in a way like this, where, like, I'm fine with a game being linear. I don't like it when it's so linear that it won't let you go back. Like, that's irritating to me. Now that treasure just has to sit there until I remember to come back for it later, which is, like, fucking great. He turned into an enemy! What? Fuck this game. Okay. I didn't think he was going to suddenly develop a hitbox. Oh, why? Because trolls. Because trolls. I pressed jump. Fucked with that. How trolly of that. Okay. I expected the thing to play again, so that happened. What a bunch of troll enemies. Yeah, like, I just want to play the original version. I don't want to play some fancy remaster. Like, I kind of, unless it's one that people are like, yes, this remaster is just good. Like, it's authentic while also being good. Grab that, because I'm getting close to another level. But like I said, it's probably going to be a while till we get around to something like that. Like, I have so many big playthroughs planned right now. Like, just between finishing 11, which is probably going to take another, like, 6 streams or something like that. That's probably not going to be short. Oh, that was fucking shitty. I want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses again. What the fuck? The hitboxes on these platforms are fucked up. Yeah, like, look at that shit. I'm not even pressing down there. He's just falling. And Final Fantasy 15, like, I'm just gonna not have time for another, like, a new long playthrough. And, like, the Sonic Marathon's gonna take a while. That's probably gonna be a couple months. Thankfully, I'm not really planning on getting any new games for a while, aside from Animal Crossing, and that's in a month. And that's probably not going to be a very big playthrough. Unless, maybe it will be, I don't know. But probably not. That almost sucked. Yay, Goop. I think Animal Crossing will be something that I might play at, like, the end of streams. Like, maybe at the end or beginning of a stream, I'll do, like, an hour of it. I'm just worried about filling, like, a 6 to 8 hour stream with it. I feel like that's not gonna be very likely. I'll probably get bored of it at some point. So maybe on Sundays we'll start doing, like, I'll do some speedruns and then we'll just do Animal Crossing after or something like that. Or even before, I'll be like, well, I have certain things I want to get done in Animal Crossing, so we'll do that first, and then we'll do speedruns after. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Like, in this particular moment, I'm like, that makes sense. Starting to worry about Menos. Oh my pet, your bulging muscles make me tremble. Oh dear. Some people came and stole my pet, but they'll never reach me. Oh no. Oh no. I see it. Do you guys see it? I see it. Wait for it. It seems Menos needs our help. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Well, my pet, your friends care for you so, but so do I. No one can tear us apart. This is an actual boss fight, that's alright. This is like a thing. It's like they took a concept and then they were like, hey, let's actually like make it more than the original concept. I'm okay with that. Fuck. Shit. How do I sometimes not hit him? A lot of experience, but I need health desperately. Hey Manos, how's it going? No, not what I would have done without you. What are you talking about, Manos? You would have done exactly the same for Kuro, Velvet, or me, right? I'm so glad we saved you from that vicious troll with his mask and his club. There's no telling what he could have done to you if we hadn't stepped in. I'd rather not discuss it anymore. Say no more. I've already forgotten the whole thing. But there's treasure back there. God damn it. I'm only gonna go back for that one, I think. I'm not gonna retrace this entire thing. Unless I can't come back at that point, in which case I apologize in advance. To both myself and to you as a viewer. Yeah, Animal Crossing's gonna be something I play on my own a lot, I think. Your brain put together what I said and resulted Animal Crossing speedrun? How would you even? I guess you could? But you'd have to use calendar manipulation to do it. It would have to be a, like, complete the museum speedrun. I'm gonna fucking look. You know somebody did it. Okay, there's a speedrun to completely pay off your house. Clear all debt. That would be super boring. Wouldn't you just fish constantly? Like, there's a 100% speedrun. The world record is 19 hours and 25 minutes for 100%. There's a completed museum category. There is. What even qualifies as 100%? Timer starts on the press of the start button on the title screen. Timer ends when the last text box closes before the KK Slider song starts. You must end with the run with a KK song even if you have them all. All golden tools, all player statues, all Nook upgrades, the extra bridge, the completed museum, and a full catalog. That's the one that blows my mind. You have to get every piece of furniture? That's so dumb. That's like doing a Monster Hunter speedrun and you have to get all of the armor. Like, fucking why? Wow, these rules. You're allowed to time travel, you're allowed to travel between towns, and you're allowed to have as many towns as you want. So you could do a 100% speedrun of Animal Crossing and have like 4 consoles going. And having them at like different seasons. That's dumb. that's dumb. And there's people who run it. Let me back up to this for a second. This is for 100%. There's 7 people on the leaderboard. 7 people have attempted to do 100% Animal Crossing speedruns. the world record holder was only set 3 months ago, so he actively runs that that category. I can't. Oh, I actually can't. Alright, let's go get that fucking treasure I missed so we can get the fuck out of here. Even the hitboxes on these bridges, like, they're bad even here. Now it seems to be fine, but you saw it. I fell through there like twice. Also, this is good experience, honestly, so this is probably semi-worth it. I thought Persona speedrunning sounded completely insane, but Animal Crossing is like a whole new level. To be fair, they must do some... See, I would only do all debts without time travel. The record for clearing all debt was only 34 minutes. So you know that there's some ridiculous, like, exploit shenanigans going on there. To the point that I would be like, does that even count as a speedrun at that point? Like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of, like, things being super glitchy. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can get back out now. But at least it was Oricon. At least it wasn't a star. I could almost guarantee I will never do a speedrun that's longer than, like, 6 hours. And even that is, like, pushing it. Just in case anyone's concerned that I might go insane and try to do something like that, like... Nope. It would have to fit in a stream. See, why did I fall through the platform? Hitboxes on these... in this area is, like, kind of fucking weird. Oh, wait, I can go back this way. That'll save a little bit of time. Yeah, okay. That helps. Don't have to do the whole thing. See, I don't know, as soon as it comes down to manipulation, stuff like that, I'm like, that's just not as impressive. Sometimes it can be, because glitches can be hilarious. I still can't get out of here, can I? No, there has to be a way. I don't think there's a way. I think I have to clear through the whole place again. It makes me super sad. Like, I watched a Pokemon speedrun once where they captured every Pokemon. Like, it was a 151 run, and it was glitchy as fuck, and they did a bunch of weird shit, and it was, like, really funny, but I was also like, eventually that run just becomes you're performing the tricks, the glitches over and over again. And the glitches are, like, in an RPG especially, that's all about, like, menu manipulation. It's not like... It's hard to explain. Doesn't have anything to do with, like, reflexes or being good. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, the worst way to put it, is being good. It's just remembering which menus you have to do in which order. That's not, like, learning a fight or anything like that. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Fuck. Compare that to, like, learning to fight a certain boss in a game. You have to actually, like, learn and get better at doing the fight, right? With an RPG like that, you're just learning menuing. It's not gameplay, I guess is the best way to put it. I can't believe they give you this return route and then you actually can't get back. That's... What? They give you a way to get back and then they give you... They put a jump in that you can't make. It's like, oh, okay. It's pretty trolly. That's why there's multiple categories for runs, honestly. I was reading and talking to Eno about this a bit. I think I talked to Twain about it too. About, like, recently there's been some major breakthroughs with the Ocarina of Time speedrun. And I've mentioned before that the Banjo-Tooie speedrun, where anything is allowed, is really stupid. Because they wrong warp from the intro cinematic to the end cinematic. They literally skip the entire game. There's no, like, skill involved in that. You just use a glitch that takes you directly to the end cinematic and it counts as beating the game. Therefore, every record is the same. Everybody gets the same time. And apparently Ocarina of Time hit that point, like, recently, where now they can just, like, wrong warp from the beginning of the game to the end credits. And they're just like, we beat the game. But it's like, that's not impressive because you're skipping everything. There's nothing about that makes me go like, whoa, you're really good at the game. And I think that's the fun of speedruns, is being like, wow, you're really good at this game. You've practiced this a lot, and you're good at it. When you have that level of glitches, you don't have that. It's not like, wow, you're really good. It's, no, you broke the game. How do they do it? I haven't watched it. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. But I remember them talking about it at GDQ. Was I that low on health? Fuck. Okay. Because they showed some of the glitches at GDQ, but they said, like, some of these we only just discovered and we're still figuring out, like, what all we can do with them. And yeah, it turns out that they found a way to just skip the entire game. And it's like, okay. But at that point, no one's going to run that category, because people want to play the game. They don't want to skip the game. If you want to skip the entire game, you're not going to speedrun it. You're just going to not play it. It doesn't make any sense. One of the Castlevanias has that problem, too, where the speedrun, they can just, like, clip through a wall and skip to the final boss. And it's like, oh. Cool, but then what's the point? If you want to play the game, you're not going to do it like that, because you're not playing the game. You're beating it in 3 minutes. Who cares? Shit. This part is shitty. I'm, like, really salty that they set this up in a way that I have to do it twice. At least the treasure was worth it, but how did they create a way to backtrack, and then they don't let you backtrack? That's so dumb. Experience is good, at least. Yeah, that's why there's glitchless runs. I think I talked about this a little bit with Link's Awakening, but I didn't when I was running it. But there's a glitch in Link's Awakening. You know, you have the Hinoxes, the big ogre guys that throw bombs and they can grab you and throw you. There's a glitch with them where if you take damage in the exact same frame that they grab you, they throw you just, like, to a random spot in the dungeon. And, like, 9 times out of 10, they throw you right to the end of the dungeon, and you can just pick up the instrument and leave. But sometimes they just throw you in another random spot, and it doesn't make any sense. It's really inconsistent, and it's hard to hit on top of that. Like, not only is it inconsistent, the results are inconsistent, but setting it up is inconsistent. So they created a category that's no Hinox Warp, because people didn't like running it. To the point, people disliked the glitch so much that they actually stopped running the category. So that's when the community steps in and they say, well, we'll just make a category that doesn't allow this thing that's making the game unfun for people. Or we'll make that glitch its own category. It's probably what they're going to do with Ocarina of Time, is they're probably going to make a category that's just for that immediate skip of the game. Because people aren't going to want to run it like that. They're going to come up with other things where they're like, they have an all dungeons category. You can use as many glitches as you want, but you still have to go to every dungeon and beat every boss. They have categories like that because that's what people want to do. They want to play the game. They don't want to skip the game. I put myself in a very bad position right now. To fight him again? Shit. Doesn't work very well. Thankfully, they only make you do the one, because if you had to do, like, the whole thing, like, all 4 stages, I probably would have been like, that probably would have been enough to break me. Shitty hitboxes are shitty. Did that actually hit him? I don't know if it did. Why do I fall through that platform? Like, what's with the hitboxes here? They're so shitty. Oh wait, you can what? Health despawned, it doesn't matter. We out of here. Alright. I am gonna take a let's get through this tunnel first. That'll take a quick break. Get back to the Viking. Why Viking? God, this is horrible. Alright, so I have to remember that that lady is here for later, once I have enough mana. I'm going to assume... I think I found one, at least one more? I'm gonna assume that's not enough, though. I have 3 now. I'm gonna assume I need, like, at least 4. And to a point, like... To a point, I get it, Scarlet, what you're saying. Because, like, I was talking to Twain about this yesterday, right? I don't like running Mega Man X. I don't like the categories they have for Mega Man X. They're all, honestly, try-hard categories. They're way harder than they need to be. And I wish there was a way that was just fun to play it. That I didn't have to be, like, in top form to play through it. There isn't one. All of the categories are just stupid hard. Even the one that's easy is stupid hard. What, oddly enough, 100% is like the easy category in Mega Man X. But it's still stupid hard because you have to manage your health so that you can use Hadokens to quick kill all of the fortress bosses. So it's still really hard and just not fun. But if you do any percent, you skip all the upgrades and make it even harder on yourself. And so I wish there was a category that wasn't like that. So part of me is like, I should just make a category. But then no one's gonna fucking... It's not as impressive, I don't think, is the problem there. Mana's just a fantasy thing in general. Alright, real quick break. I won't be long. I just need to get a drink, basically. Probably at the bathroom while I'm up to. Why not? We're still gonna go for... at least an hour and a half, probably 2 hours. Probably. I started a half an hour later, and I might not push myself to go too late. I might still end around the same time we usually do. We'll see what happens. We'll see like where we're at in the game at that point in time, and decide like, is this a good stopping point, or should I go for another half an hour? So yeah. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, so stay tuned. fun percent. Yeah, kind of, basically that. So the stupid tooth pain, you should probably go get that checked out, Volbay. Alright, if you take it... Yeah, you were up, like, super early, weren't you? I remember you messaged me at, like, 6 a.m. or something, and I was like, holy shit, what are you doing up? Okay, so now I can do this. How tournament works. Tournament is broken up into single combat duels. You have to defeat each of 6 warriors before moving on to the boss battle. Whoever beats the boss first wins the prize. This year's prize is an ancient thingamabob we found while digging the tunnel. What do you wish to know? During a duel, you must align sacred gems to build up... Oh, no. This accumulated energy will then allow you to perform special attacks. Seeing as you're still a beginner, you may seek help from your friends for special attacks. After your turn ends, your opponent gets a go. To be defeated, he must lose all his life. Remember, only the true warriors chosen by the Great Eternal can acquire infinite lives. That's the signal. The tournament has begun. Good luck and stay strong out there. Okay. Do I just go talk to them and I just talk to people and challenge them, I guess? Okay. Just pick 6 and... Okay. All of a sudden, I'm like, it's cold as shit in here. Oh, shut up. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I have to keep my eye out for 4s in a row, because then it gives me 2 turns. Does that count? Okay, you do get an extra turn if you 4 in a row. Money. Okay. Smack. So what, they said that there's like nothing they can do about it? It's interesting. Turn. You can't move the... You can move the ice. Okay. I'm glad I tried, because otherwise I would have assumed that you couldn't. So do you have to get swords to attack? This is surprisingly not violent, considering how violent these guys have seemed otherwise. Oh, you can't match with the ice? Okay. Kind of see. I need more yellow. How do I use those? Oh, see, that you could have told me that I have to press R. Like, they didn't tell me that. Anyway. Is it, like, allergies or something? Because if it's allergies, then yeah, there's nothing they can do about it. I have that issue. Sometimes when my allergies are acting up, my teeth swell, and it is excruciating. I've went to the dentist about it, and they're just like, don't get sinuses, forehead. Like, destroys a line, deals 6 damage, and heals 5 HP per green gem. Deals 10 damage, freezes enemy powers for 1 turn. Okay, let's use that. Okay. That does cost a turn, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ooh, that was good. I like that. So you can't match that because it's iced. Okay. Yay! I've been defeated. Impossible! He was really dramatic about that. Hey Mike, how's it going? Aunt tagged me in a pointless boomer post on Facebook, and now my phone is blowing up with every comment and reply. That sucks. I wonder if it's possible to burn down Facebook with my extended family still inside. I mean, you can burn down Facebook, confirmed, because I've done that. I let them enjoy the toxicity. I was like, you guys can have this. I'm gonna go find places that aren't this. And I'm such a happier person as a result. It's worth pointing that out. Got an extra turn for that? Fuck you, buddy. No, I got an extra turn, and it was an attack, so fuck you. Beautiful. I really don't need the money. It's nice that it's there, I guess, but I shouldn't be prioritizing that, like, at all. What's Menos do? Destroys a square, deals 6 damage plus 3 per red gem. Oh, it's a 3x3 square. You didn't fucking tell. Better tooltips, guys. Come on. Do that again. Damn, we just wrecked his shit. People would say it's Candy Crush. No, yeah, it's Bejeweled. And it honestly existed before even Bejeweled, I'm pretty sure. That was something that always bothered me, though. Is that people were like, oh, it's Candy Crush. It's like, no, Candy Crush was ripping off Bejeweled. Which was probably ripping off something else that is older than any of us. I do like this a lot better than like how Candy Crush... Like, I like match 3 games. But Candy Crush does that shit where you only have so many moves. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Where you can only, like, oh, clear the board in 5 turns. No, how about you get fucked? Like, no. That ain't fun. He didn't take those swords, what a dipshit. The combos. Columns is a little different. Because you can only switch them vertically in that, can't you? That's a little different. It also still... Don't they still fall from the top of the screen like in Tetris and Puyo Puyo? Despite being a Sega kid, I never really played columns. Like, I think I did a few times, but it didn't, like, hook me. They're all ripping off Tetris. Kinda. Yeah. I think Tetris was probably the first, like, action puzzle game. If you want to look at it like that. I wouldn't necessarily consider it a puzzle game, but I guess, like, action puzzle would kind of make sense. The music cut out for a second. That was fucking weird. I think I'm tired of this music now. Got him. When I said I was getting sick of this music, I said it knowing full well that I was going to be sitting here listening to it for a while, yet. By the way, Mike, Dragon Quest continues on Saturday. If you were curious. Did they really make you play Tetris? I mean, it's good for, like, learning to think and make decisions quickly. Is that what you did? Like, I don't even know, like... Most people hear military and just assume that you were out there with a gun shooting people, but that's not necessarily what you were doing, and I guess I've never asked what you did do. Because I know Seven mentions serving, but it's like... She was a helicopter engineer, I think. Ooh, that counts as an extra turn. What am I doing? Smack. Oh, he didn't take the 4! You're dumb, dude. Who are you? Who are you guys? You'll never defeat Andross. These could be edible, you don't know. You don't know. I feel like combos should give you an extra turn too, but that would probably be kind of unfair. Yeah, we'll go for the sword. I was looking for other options, but I done see none. Need Mo Blue. Here we go. Bat. What was that? Oh, I wanted those. You're a dick. That's a lot of damage. Bam. This reminds me of Paper Mario combat music. I don't mean that to be a compliment. Just in the way that it's super redundant. Like, most of the Mario RPG games tend to have, like, pretty redundant battle music. Even the good ones, like, by the end of the game, you're like, I don't want to listen to this anymore. I have had quite enough. That's a lot of damage. Let me in, Jerky. Name of the great turtle, you can challenge our boss. It's a snowman. I was about to say, there's no way it's actually a dwarf, right? At least I don't think so. In spite of their slightly crude ways, the Vikings do seem to have a fairly strong sense of honor. Can't imagine they would set a trap for us. I think you're right, Velvet. From what I gathered, they have to fight with bravery and valor to get eternal life. I'm afraid of what'll happen to the mainlanders if the Vikings complete their tunnel and launch an attack on the Empire. I'd say there's little to fear in that regard. Oh, why do you say that? Because it hasn't happened! We've seen the future. We've seen the present. We never saw it happen, therefore it's not gonna happen because we can't change time in this rule set. Now, where in the history books are the Vikings ever mentioned? Which would suggest they never made it to the continent. Which means we're going to put a stop to it right here and now. Because somebody had to stop it, right? I guess I hadn't thought of that. But then whatever happened to them? I happened. I have a theory. Of course, I don't have the proof to substantiate it, so I'd need to locate the relevant documents and relics. But if I am right, something triggered a sudden melting of the frozen continent. And what prompted this assertion, Miss Velvet? Never told you how I retrieved my book, the one that allows me to use my ice power. You did not. I admit it has piqued my curiosity. Never have I seen its like. It's super useful anyway. I'd love to get one for myself. Yeah, it's never even told that, like, the book is what does it, right? It's called the Book of Boreas, one of the 3 legendary Magi artifacts. along with the Stone of Time and the Magi Key. Stumbled upon it in the Great Library of Genova while researching the Magi. I managed to translate part of it, which is why I can use some of its power, but there must be so much more to it. The Archivist Largo brought the book to the library after his southern expedition during the Great War, and he's here right now. He's not the Archivist yet. I follow. His account seems consistent. He must have found it in the land of the Vikings. Which means that you have to give it to him now. Right? You have to give it to him now so that he can give it to you later. Except later for him, but earlier for you. Oh my god. So if I'm getting this right, your book leaving this place causes the ice to melt? It's one possibility. The melting of the frozen continent is a long process, but if it were to happen over several centuries, it could lead to rising sea levels, and the world would be covered almost entirely in water, with only a few islands remaining. Did you notice how there's less shallow water in the future? It's kind of a nice touch. Like, it's easier to get around in the past by boat because there's more shallow water. That kind of doesn't make full sense. But it's easier to get around on a small boat. Let me rephrase that. This would do little to change people's future. By then, all demons will be gone. I know you think lengthy dialogue is boring and wish you could skip it, but we're discussing important stuff here, so stop snoring, will you? Do not think the Exterminator is the culprit, Miss Fina. I think it's the snowman. Huh? Who? What? Somebody call for me? And he talks. Who are you? Oh, right. It's all coming back to me. I was meditating, focusing on the tournament ahead when I dozed off. You must be here for the duel? In that case, let's get on with it. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself. I'm the Viking Chief. You can call me Jon Snow. Oh my god. He doesn't look so tough, Kiro. Let's win ourselves that tournament prize. Well, I hope it's the Magi Key fragment. Father taught me to mistrust appearances. Watch yourself. No doubt this Jon Snow is more dangerous than he appears. I'm dying to get a closer look at this new mystery. Why do they always do that? Where they all have to make a comment before they merge into my collective consciousness. What are these? Is that just a new block? I guess it is. Okay. It's there instead of coins. Alright. Oh, I got a $5. Oh, I got another $4. I think I'm tapped out now. Oh, but I got a $5 down there, and he didn't take it. What a jerk. Can have that. Maybe Volpe? I don't know. I kind of know what you're talking about, yeah. It's like what Biff does in Back to the Future, right? Oh, is that the grandfather paradox? If you go back in time to prevent a major event, that major event would have never taken place, so you'd have no incentive to go to the past. Yeah, unless you use the thing of, like, if you change anything, it just creates an alternate timeline in which it didn't happen, but your reality remains unchanged. It depends on the rules of the particular source of media you're watching, because, like... rules in time travel are very important to me. If I'm watching a movie or playing a game and it's dealing with time travel, it's very important to me that they establish the rules and they stick to those rules. If they break the rules, I get, like, really grumpy about it, because then I'm like, then none of the rules matter. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. Because convenient writing. They do that in Men in Black 3, and it drives me crazy. That's, like, the one thing I really didn't like about that movie, is, like, they do that like, they set the rules, and then they break the rules in, like, the finale. And it's like, wait, but that shouldn't have worked, because of the way you established the rules. And they're just like, eh. To which I say, eh. I don't fucking care then. I should have gone for... Okay, let's hit him with this. That'll do, actually. That will do. Do, 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 do. I feel like I could set up something better there. Let's go for this. Smack. You're donezo. Time travel immunity? Is that the term for, like, when they just break their rules for the convenience of plot? The Not Vikings, you successfully won the tournament. Congratulations, here's your reward. You got the Book of Boreas, an extraordinary ancient tome that keeps its cool under pressure. Another Book of Boreas? What is the meaning of this? It's a unique artifact. There can only be one copy. Yet it is possible. If this is indeed the book that Miss Velvet discovered in the Imperial Library, there must be a version of it in that era. Your copy is the one from the future, but both are, in fact, one and the same. So we have to go give it to the guy. Convinced you would have made a grand king for your people had the demons won the Great War. But what good's another copy of the same book? We need the fragment of ice of the Magi Key. And Ceres told us we'd find it here. I don't know where the fragment is, but we must at all costs return this book to an archivist, Largo. But why? I'd really like my own ice book. Because we can't mess with... Because we're meant to do it. If we don't return it to him, it creates a paradox. Keep up! If we fail to return it to him, we will effectively alter history. We won't alter history, we'll probably just... Everything will end because paradox. I won't ever find the book in the library, nor will I visit the Magi ruins on the Cursed Isle, and thus we will never meet. Consequences are unforeseeable. She is correct, Miss Fina. We must not take such a risk. I don't want you to disappear either, Velvet. I think we bumped into Largo in the Viking village. Let's go give him the book and continue our search for the fragment of ice. These foreigners make absolutely no sense. I didn't understand a thing you said. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Crow, I feel we have already altered the course of history too much, but I imagine it's nothing compared to what will happen once we use the Magi Key. We haven't altered anything yet. We've done everything that we've meant to do. We were supposed to come here, do the tournament, get the book, give it to the guy so that he can take it to the library in the future, and then he gives it to you. This is what we were supposed to do. How would you have wound up with the book otherwise? Use your head. Now I'm only getting irritated that the characters aren't keeping up with this. Like, they've established the rules. Just stick with it. They're like, you get it. Time travel immunity states that if a person or object is removed from its natural chronological coordinate in the time stream, any alteration to the time flow doesn't apply to the displaced entity. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So, yeah, when Back to the Future does it too then, because Marty's reality changes, but nothing about Marty changes. He's able to go back to where he was and just fit right in. But in reality, they like, everything would have been different. It would have fundamentally altered him as a person. Here, we wanted to entrust this book to you. It's a very valuable tome from the ancient Magi civilization. You absolutely must bring it to the Imperial Library in one piece. Book from the Magi era, an extraordinarily rare find. I don't know how to thank you. Oh wait, here's something. I came across this odd stone in the frozen cavern, and certainly it doesn't equal your book, but it's all I have to give in return. What? How convenient is that? Hey, we actually got one. Check that out. Sorry again that I have nothing better to trade for this book. I believe this will be more than enough. Well, I'm off to trot the globe again. Best of luck to you all. Neat! Yay, we did a thing. I feel better now, because for, like, how long in the stream did I felt like we were just not doing anything? Yeah, exactly, and his memory isn't changed. That's something that'll really warp your mind, right? Is we always... People tend to have the outlook of, if time travel existed, we would all know it. Because people would be fucking with it. But in reality, if time travel existed... Maybe not in reality, in science fiction, if time travel existed, things would be warping around us constantly, but our memory would also be warping. So, someone could have went back in time and changed something that put me on this path to become a streamer. Yesterday I wasn't a streamer, but I remember being a streamer because even my memory of time has changed. I could have been living a completely different life yesterday, and I wouldn't know it. I could have been living a completely different life 5 minutes ago before we had this conversation, and I wouldn't know it, because I don't remember that. I remember what the current timeline is. Writing time travel is complicated. Really. There's a lot of rules, and just weird things. Alright, so now where the fuck are we going? So now where the fuck are we going? Aside from leaving. Oh, apparently I gotta buy armor here now? But aren't these... Yeah, these are gonna be worse because I already got better. Well, these are better, so let's take those. No. Because I got better. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get rid of this. Fucking sell these. Okay, thanks, mister. I gave the book to the guy already. Yeah, we did that, and we got the key fragment. So... let's go back to the present, because I remember there was stuff happening in this cave in the present, but I was like, no, we don't need to be in the present, so I left. Well done. You have the fragment of ice. In the future, the frozen continent has almost disappeared. I hope the Vikings will learn how to swim. Wouldn't like to feel responsible for their desperation. Would you, Kuro? Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi Key. I think I remember where they all were. Okay. Yeah, we want to go to the present. Year 999. What was this guy's deal? How'd you end up here? I'm Olaf, the last Viking. Shouldn't there be 3 of you? My people were lost when the ocean swallowed up our village. What did we do to anger the great turtle so? Like, there really should be 3 of them. That's a reference not many people get. That's fun. Alright, now we'll go back to the future. I guess he was there to remind you that, like, yeah, you have to go to the past, not the present. But why wouldn't you just go around in that direction? Like, for whatever reason, this stone, like, goes in reverse. It's kind of weird. Alright. I don't know where to go next. Kind of don't have any leads at the moment. Oh, does Chrono Cross actually have, like, does that actually take, it's an actual sequel? I never played far enough through Cross to actually, like, reach a point where it connected to the first game in any way. Is that a turtle? Nah, it's not a turtle. That's like a serpent looking thing. I don't know where to go right now. Aside from talking to random people until we find where we have to go for one of these two quests. Which I don't feel like doing. It just sounds terrible. Like, but I guess what other choice do we have? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the past, we're gonna go back to the mainland, we're gonna hop in the portal. We're gonna go talk to What's-Her-Face really quick. To remind myself where are we going for these keys. One of them has to do with the pirates, one's in Demonia. I don't remember what the other ones are. One is in the forest. Yeah, one's in the forest, one's in the pirates, one's in Demonia. I don't remember what the last one is. So I'm gonna go double check that really quick. And we're gonna take a quick break before we're gonna go back to the past, and we're gonna kind of like just wander around and talk to people to try and find one of the two people we're looking for. Okay, pirates are fire. Timeless forest is nature. Demons lock the fragment away in their sacred temple. That's earth. Said to be a special Magilith in Windy Valley. It supposedly grants access to the fragment of time, one most shrouded in mystery. Okay. Windy Valley. Windy Valley. I've been to Windy Valley and everything except the future, I think. And there wasn't anything there, so I should probably go there in the future. I think. I don't know. I went in the... Future is when... Future is when we had to... I kind of remember that. Maybe we should go down there. Maybe we should follow that path. Maybe we'll do that really quick. Is an actual sequel. It's just revealed in an 11th hour text wall plot dump nobody could reasonably comprehend it on their first playthrough. It's one of those. I specifically... I never played much of Cross, but I remember getting far enough that somebody called the main character the Chrono Trigger, and I was like, oh, you said it. But I never made it much further than that. I didn't really care for Chrono Cross that much, personally. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like, oh man, I gotta play more of this. Mostly because it wasn't... It was such a detached sequel that I was like, you know, I sat down to it and I wanted to see more of those same characters, and I didn't get that, so I was like immediately disappointed. It probably gets super convoluted, doesn't it? I need to replay Chrono Trigger someday. For sure. Alright, I need to take a super quick break. I will not be long, though. And then I think we're gonna go back to the future, then we're gonna go to Windy Valley. Really quick. Then we're gonna try to come back to the past and look around to try and find this pirate's love interest, I guess. I don't want to do that because it's gonna require so much wandering around aimlessly because we have nothing to go on. I'm tempted to look up where these two characters are because I don't feel like just wandering looking for them. The only thing we have to go on is his love interest is remarkable. Just remarkable. That's all we know. And she's on this continent, and it's in the past. I guess there's not that many NPCs. I could just talk to them all until something happens. I guess that's not too big of a deal. The other issue is that we have to find that kernel in the... not in the past, either in the present or the future. We don't even know which time era that's in. I would assume the present, because there's no way he's going to be alive in 100 years. That doesn't make sense. It's got to be the present. Don't know where he got to. They gave us nothing. They were just like, we should find this guy in the present with no other clue. I don't feel like wandering aimlessly to find those, so... I'm tempted to just look them up really quick. Where's the pirate lady? Anyway. So I'll be back in just a quick moment, and then we'll continue on. And for about another hour yet, I think. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Future. Jesus, I don't know. Fucking 22 when it came. Yeah, I was probably like in high school when it came out. I didn't watch it either, though. Honestly, there's a lot of like that era of Cartoon Network shows. I didn't watch many of them. I went through this unfortunate phase in high school where I thought, like, it's time to grow up and stop watching cartoons and playing video games. And, like, I just started steering away from all of it until a couple years later I was like, all this new stuff I'm into, I'm like, is like, dumb. So, I'm just gonna start playing video games and watching cartoons again. What is that, JMT? Is it that people are hacking? Okay, where am I going? Is that where that Mewtwo came from? Or is Home out? Or, I don't know. Where are you going with that? It was already borderline banned. Like, I already didn't like having randoms come in. Let's even ask this guy again really quick. Let's hand it to the most remarkable woman on the entire continent. What? That's such a non-hint. Oh, it's just that everyone's using legendaries. Yeah. Honestly, I might not play Pokemon again until the expansion comes out. I have so much other stuff that I want to do that, like, I know people enjoy the raid streams, but it's like, I just can't justify it right now. What am I doing? I don't want to be in the present. I want to be in the future. Shit. I'm a dumb. Yeah, see, I outright dropped everything. I was like, oh, we don't watch cartoons anymore. And then, like, yeah, just a few years later, I was like, why not? Especially when I started meeting people that were obsessed with anime, because then I was like, but that's a cartoon. Isn't that supposed to be considered not cool? And then I was like, so why the fuck do I care what people think when other, like... I'm gonna come down here. Are you still working on 400 Volpe? Oh yeah. Who's this guy? I still don't know who that guy is. He's like, I remember you, and I'm like, who are you, though? Do we have to climb all the way back up there? Was there a time stone up there, or a Magilith, and we just couldn't use it at the time? It looks like these guys aren't letting me in anyway, though. Yeah, they don't seem to be interested in letting me in anyway, so I don't think... Must be a different time period. Well, that's bad news, because I don't play either of those video games. No, we still good, though. Alright. Passed. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, hearing that everyone can access everything in Pokemon now makes me not want to play it. Because, yeah, now it's just playing with randos. Even streaming, anyone who comes in and wants to raid that isn't a regular, they're just going to be using legendaries now. Like, it's going to be boring. Like, that's going to completely just kill my interest in it. I don't know, I like seeing variety in things. It's the same thing as Smash, where I don't like it when people just play the same characters over and over again. It's fucking boring. I like seeing different things. Alright, go down here again really quick. Yeah, see, there's like nothing here. And I think in the present there wasn't anything here either, aside from the Sid sitting here. Yeah, anyone who's a regular kind of knows, like, don't use legendaries, but anyone who isn't, that's probably the first thing they're gonna use. Either that or they're gonna use a shiny Charizard or some shit. Like, I don't know, it's boring to me. You forgot Captain Falcon and Sheik. Mike. Although in Ultimate, it's basically just Joker, Joker, Hero, Joker, Joker, Hero, Inkling, Hero, Hero, Joker, Joker. Like, what the fuck's in here? Where am I? Just like abruptly found a thing. Fucking hell. You haven't seen anyone using shiny Charizards? Corviknight's another one that you see, like, super often. I don't know. Even within the first couple weeks of Pokemon, I was bored by people using all using the same thing. It's like, gee, I wonder why they cut back on the Pokédex, because they wanted people to fucking use different things. And people still were just like, just cling to whatever's popular. Like I said, it just makes it super boring for me. Something I have to do now, though, I have to bust Let's Go back out and finish Malmetal. Now that I have a new phone that can actually, like, will be able to connect with the Switch, and I will be able to actually finish that. I had to use someone else's phone before, which made it super inconvenient. But now I should be able to do it, so I should get that done. That hit me. Thought it would go over my head. Thought we were fine. Gotta be kidding me. The genre of this video game is video game, pretty much, yeah. I think you'd enjoy it, honestly, because it is very, like, all over the place. Very tongue-in-cheek. There's a few frustrating parts, but for the most part, I'd say I've been enjoying it. And like I've mentioned earlier in the stream, this one actually, like, stands on its own. Instead of, like, the first one is just, like, we're the Legend of Final Fantasy Zelda 7. Like, they just stick to that a little bit too hard. Fortunately, if you get it on Switch, you get both games anyway, so I'd still say play them both. An actual health drop. Imagine that. How are you even supposed to? But yeah, at the rate at which it changes genres is, like, almost alarming sometimes. Okay. Gravestones. Okay. Oh. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Aren't there still some Dynamax or some Gigantamaxes that haven't been revealed too? So people are probably, like, spoiling those now. I guess not necessarily. I'm assuming that people are hacking, and that might not be the case. Although I'm sure that Home is going to make it way easier for them to do so. Okay, Scarlet. Enjoy whatever it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking. I hate hopping enemies so fucking much. Good. Now we're all the way back here. That's spectacular. Well, at least I got the ones that I got. I don't have to get them again. So. I feel bad because, like, I felt like Pokemon was something that we really could have started to do on the channel, like, a frequent thing. I was talking to Twain about this last night. Everyone, like, I guess not every streamer, but the way we look at it is we like having that, like, one multiplayer game where viewers, not even necessarily multiplayer, but something that viewers can get involved with. More than just watching. And sometimes it can be tough, like, trying to find that one thing. Pokemon was an option that, like, I feel didn't really work out. Dauntless was an option that absolutely didn't work out. I don't necessarily want to go back to Smash Brothers. I've been thinking about some of the older Final Fantasies because, like, the ones that don't have characters, where you kind of, like, you can name the characters whatever you want. I was like, that could be cool, because if I were to do, like, a Final Fantasy 3 speedrun, I don't know how long 3 is, but if I were to do something like that, every run, you guys could help me pick who the characters are going to be. Gives a little bit of viewer interaction. People might feel more obligated to, like, sit and watch to see what happens to whatever we name the characters. If we make the characters Volpe, Mike, JMT, and Scarlet, you guys are going to be like, well, we want to see what happens. See what happens to the characters. See what classes we turn into and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that would be fun. They need to put 3 on Switch. Legendary Blacksmith. Was all of that for... No, there has to be something more to this than a card. There has to be. Oh, now we're back here? That's it. That was for a fucking card. Jesus Christ. That's upsetting. It's gonna be faster to go the other way. Hold on. They did establish canon names, but you can still make them whatever you want. It's like, yeah, the one of the original speedrunners I started watching on Twitch when I first started following speedrunning. One of them does Final Fantasy 1 speedruns, and he does randomizers. And he does that. He lets people, like... I don't know what his currency is, but I think he lets them use those to, like, buy character names. And be like, here's what you should name this character. And they've got, like, running gags and stuff. Like, one of the characters is always named Dan. Like... And I was like, this is fun. I like this. I want me some of this. Is she the remarkable one? His grandma still lives in town? Okay, that might actually be useful information, because wherever she lives might be where he lives later. Okay, so that was helpful, believe it or not. Thanks, lady. Okay, so we have to come here in the present. It's the house above the chicken lady. Next to Whack-Donald's. Whack-Donald's? Walk-Donald's? Whatever. This place is hot trash, so it doesn't really matter. I haven't found any of the secret ingredients they want me to... So I can turn it into a gourmet restaurant. And so someone name every character in Chrono Trigger Hank. Because memes, right? Be a millionaire, play and win, open 10 p.m. to 4 a.m.? How would I get here at night, though? I don't follow. Oh yeah, it's this. So this was probably a thing that I could have been to, like, a long time ago. And I just missed it, honestly. Alright, so if I know where that is, maybe I should just commit and do that. Let me do one thing. We're gonna go over to the inn, and we're gonna talk to some of these ladies. See if maybe they're the ones the pirate guy's looking for. Doubt it. We're gonna go to the present, then. Then we're gonna go check that house, because that might be where the guy is. That might be what we're looking for. do. And yeah, if I'm gonna do a blind playthrough of an RPG, I'd rather keep the names like the canon names, but like I did here. But if you're gonna speedrun it, you might as well have fun with it, right? I'm gonna hit that quick. I think it autosaves whenever you exit an area, but still. So, Mike, did you finish Dragon Quest XI yet? Been meaning to ask that, actually. Oh yeah, if you're gonna go for a record, that's what you want to do. You want to name them as small names as possible. But I can't go in. My father locked himself in the house. We need to leave. How do I get him out of there? Who's my father? Oh, he was a colonel in the Imperial Army, but I'd rather not talk about it. It's done. I'll sell this house as soon as all this quiets down. Okay, so I have to, like, get him out of there somehow. Even Walkdonald's is closed? What have we done? How will people get their disgusting food that barely qualifies as food? So how am I supposed to get him out of here? Delusional. You 100% it. What does that entail? Like, what do you consider to be 100%, I guess? All side quests? How would we get him out of here? This is the mansion, right? I definitely don't like... This vague part of the game definitely took the wind out of my sails. I'm very, like... enough, like wandering around. I just want to know where to go. He's just gonna fucking yell at me. There's nothing else here. Oh, there's a cave. What's in here? I forget. Oh, this. She's just like, mana, please. Let's see if we have enough. Oh, 3's enough. Alright. Neat. Now have access to the Pazu Invocation. Focus until the 3rd level to call it. What the fuck does that do? Okay. Cool, I guess. But, huh? I don't know where to fucking go. I guess I could go back to the forest, because I was missing something there earlier. Like, clearly. I think I was able to progress through the forest, I was just, like, not... I left saying, oh, maybe I need something else to do this later, but I don't think that's the case. I think I was just being dumb and missing something. Oh, you did the bestiary too? Every treasure found, every item collect. You even did every item? That's insane. But it was still probably nothing compared to Xenoblade 2, so... I also guess it's different because you were not streaming it. Whereas, since I'm streaming it, I was very like, I want to do all the side quests, hopefully, but that's probably all I'm gonna do. How many hours did you have by the end of it? Alright, we'll focus on this. That's actually not too bad. Because how long did it take you to, like, get through the campaign? Probably, like, 120? 130? So the big thing is like, these things kill you. Am I maybe onto something with that? Maybe I have to, like, kill him? That doesn't seem to do much of anything. Am I onto something with that, maybe? So what's your next challenge? That makes him react, but like nothing happens. That doesn't make him react. Maybe I had to get the full thing here? Maybe I needed that to move on? Nope, that didn't do shit. The fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I got it. Oh, you haven't decided yet? Oh, fuck, I have to be in the past. Okay. I think I see what I missed. Because we knocked this tree down, and then I was like, well, what the fuck, what's the point of this area over here? There we go, okay. Man, that was kind of, like, not super clear. I feel like they could have made that more clear. Somehow. Because now he's down there, so now I can pass. But can't go that way now, because he's in the way. Can't go this way, that thing's gonna kill me. So did that do anything? Do I go to the present now? Does it also change him there, maybe? I feel like this area is gonna be super confusing. Are you gonna get the Final Fantasy VII remake? Okay, what's that do? Oh. Oh boy. This place. This is gonna be a trip. Oh, the tree's like old now. It's like old and asleep. Okay. Do I want to push them down too? Let's not. Let's go back. Yeah, because I can get behind him now. So I'm gonna go back to the past. So these aren't grown, so I can slip through there. This is super complicated. I hope this place isn't too big. So they can block each other. That's worth knowing. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this goes to the future. Okay, so the tree only shoots downward. Those guys shoot in all four directions. Hey, Lakers, how's it going? I don't have Steam running at the moment. Let's come back here. This didn't do anything. No, because I can push these around now. Okay. Oh my god, this place is... This place is big brain. I don't like it. Would I want to move him? Why would I move him? He's already in a position where he's not causing an issue. So that can't be what they're going for. I want to move him. So, oh my god. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, but I can't go back that way. So... This hurts. Oh, they won't let me go back that way either. Okay. I say fucking... Huh? I mean, I guess I could do this? No, because that's not going to do anything. It's a big yikes. Oh, I don't even remember what my Steam name is, so you're not going to have any luck finding me. Because I wouldn't even know what to tell you to look for. I'd have to go look. It's definitely not Nintagious, I know that much. Why? What are you up to? I have a pretty big Steam library, so it might be worth checking into that first. I hope Steam doesn't want to update. Fuck this place. I don't know... Why would I want to... Okay, I guess let's just do it. Let's just move him, even though I'm like, what's the point? Why would I want to... Like, why would I want to do that? What did that accomplish? Huh, Capcom Publisher Sale. You don't say. It's a shame that I already own, like, every Mega Man game on there. Or here. On Switch. We're still gonna look. Wonder if these sales are active on like PS4 or anything. Anyway, I'm distracted. Oh, I get it. Holy shit. Okay. These guys, they block each other. So now that he's there, that one isn't. Now I can go back to the past and I can progress that. Alright, I got it. This is... Whew. This is a yikes. This requires a whole new level of thinking. This is wild. That looked suspicious. I had to investigate. Alright, so now we're stuck here. There's a mushroom. Okay, I got asshole over there doing his thing. Do it in his asshole ways. Come here. Oh no, I have Legacy Collection 2 already on Steam. Yeah, he's the only one that doesn't have it. I have it on Steam and on Switch. Do I? Do I? Maybe I don't have it on Steam. I don't really have a reason to have it on Steam, though, is the thing, because I have it on Switch. No, that's alright. Thank you for the thought. I think it's the X collections I don't own, but I have both of those on Switch anyway, so... Aw, it's a little tiny tree. What the fuck are we doing? Alright, there's nothing up here. Come down here, we can go this way. We can also go this way. Let's investigate this way first. Now, like I said, I don't really have a reason to have it on Steam. My computer has a pretty poor track record when it comes to capturing PC games, so I kinda just don't. That's a tomato. So I can't go that way. Are these gonna stay when I switch to the future? I can't go that way. This place. This place can eat a bag of dicks. And I can't go back! What the fuck do I do? Oh my god. Okay, can I hit these? Maybe? Oh, you know, I got it. Stop. There we go. Whew. This game got super big brain all of a sudden. Okay. There's I think that's a future portal, right? I didn't even see it. Come on. Make that effect a little clearer, please. You knew the circles were important? I knew they were important, I just didn't know how. And then I kind of put it together where I'm like, oh, he could probably smack him down. Alright, I tried to go this way and I died. Should we hit that first? No, because we can just hit it here. That's fine. Okay. So now we can come down here. And we got this fucker. Fuck this guy. Let's probably have to do something about him. But he doesn't look very... I don't know if you can push those. I think you just have to block them. Oh, you can't push them in this time period. Okay. Okay. I see what you did. So we got... Oh my god, this is so complicated. Just gotta hit that. Come back here. Come down around here. This is like... Now we're here. Again. Come around here. Ooh. And before it's a fucking star. Remember when we got like 7 stars in the first couple minutes of the game and someone was like, oh, this game's gonna be super short? Remember that? The fuck? Why is this so janky? Hello? Why is this so janky? Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can reset that really quick. See how easy that is? Oh, but now we're gonna die here. I see how it is. Also, that tomato is very large now, and he has big dead eyes, and it's really unsettling. Let's leave. Let's leave. How much is it on sale for, out of curiosity? $6, not bad. Oh, $10. Regular collection is $6. Ooh, that I should get. I wonder if I'd be able to stream that. It's fucking tempting. I might have to do that. $15 for 11's pretty good too. If anyone's interested in any of the Legacy collection, like any of the collections or Mega Man 11, like, there you go. Good price. I might have to get that. Although, when would I have time to stream it? Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay, I was gonna look at the Steam news, but it's lagging like fucking crazy, so I'm gonna focus back on this. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so we have to go to the future. So we can go this way. There. I don't know why that was so janky that first time. Okay. So I have to do something about this guy. In the present, I guess? This is super confusing. They did warn me. They were like, hey, this place kind of sucks. I'm thinking I have to, like, freeze him where I want him to be and then switch. And now he's gonna always be frozen in that position. That is absolutely not what just happened. Yeah, now he's, like, always here, and he's always just in the way. I have to, like, get him to stop here. But how? I don't even necessarily have to have him stop there. He just has to not be there. Better way of putting it. Oh boy. This place. I don't think you guys realize, like, I don't know, maybe maybe my head isn't in the right spot for this tonight, but, like, I'm finding this place super overwhelming. Like, I'm just like, huh? Does he block that, like, this? Like, could I go here now? Kinda looks like it. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Unsure? Unsure? Did I time it incorrectly, or is that just not what you're supposed to do? Oh, I can just freeze him there and go. I'm dumb. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Duh. Just wait for him to be there. God. The problem is this place has you thinking so outside of the box that when the solution's very simple, I'm just like, I don't know, because I'm making it super complicated for no particular reason. Oh boy, okay. But it's not here. But it's not here. Okay, do I have to push him? Is that what they're going for here? So, alright. Let me get my head straight here. So, this tomato, you can still kind of see where that's going to travel, right? It's going to travel in, like, this circle. We're going to have to use that, ideally frozen, like, right here, to get past this guy. And then we're just going to come straight up here. We'll get the treasure. And then we're going to want to come this way. We have to move him first. Oh my god. This is too much. Okay, yeah, we want to just do... What? Excuse me? How did that not count? Alright, well I can wait till he's a little bit more here. There. That should be alright. Okay. Oh, it's in the past! Fuck me. Okay. Okay. So we gotta push that dude. How? How do we get over there to push that dude? Or how do we get... You can't go that way. Yikes. But I can't. But I can't, unless you can... Okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. Did that help me? Yes, it did help me. That did help me. Okay. Fuck you, dude. We good. It's a nice warning, though. Thank you. Future. Okay. We go over here. This is just too much. It really is. Okay, remove you. I gotta do that all over again. Oh my goodness. Man, so much for stopping around 5:30. Now I'm just in here. We're basically gonna stop as soon as we get out of this place. That's what I'm thinking. Yoda tree? Come and disturb me, who does? There's still treasure back there. Watch out, Kuro, he seems pretty tough. You can count on me, Kuro. I'm going to use my full strength in this battle. Wait, this is most certainly the Forest Guardian. Well, no shit. Can't believe I almost turned him in. I mean, we fought Guardians before! I'm not certain he can understand us. He seems in rather poor health. Let's try using the Sylph Stew. Why would we do that? Did they lead us to believe that it was a restorative item? I just wasn't paying attention? From the Sadista's evil influence healed me. You have. My thanks you have, younglings. Glad to see you're doing better, Forest Guardian. The Guardians we ran into before were slightly more aggressive. Yes, see? Then why were you like, oh, I can't believe we fought him? Wouldn't we just naturally assume that we have to fight him? Reward you I must, yes. Sadly, very little do I possess. The Oracle told us that the Magi had entrusted you with a fragment of the Magi Key. Indeed, this fragment I have, and give it over to you I will. Good care you will take, Dangerous this fragment is. We'll do our utmost to remember that. Well, that was easy. And yet sad I am, now trapped in this sacred grove you are. Trapped? But why? Overrun the sacred grove the Sadistas have. Strangers escape they cannot. It's awful, I can't be stuck here. Force I sense in you, younglings. Aid you, perhaps it can. The Force? What Force? Find it, perhaps you can, but most surely you it will find. What a curious way he has of speaking. We have to find it, whatever that is. I'm not in love with the idea of being stuck here my whole life. But what force is it he was talking about? Yeah, I had a feeling there was more to this place, because we still have these other two treasures to find, right? There's two over there, there's one here. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, shitty timing. You just can't. Oh no. What'd you wake me up for? Man, I only slept about, 12 years. We have some peace and quiet. What you doing here, huh? And who exactly are you, anyway? What? You came to look for the magi thingamajig? And now you're stuck in the grove? Jeez, what a dumbo. Shouldn't have come here, you. Well, fine, fuck you. You know how to destroy the sadistas? Oh, come on, a little baby could do that. All you gotta do is ask a trunkadile to burn him out. You don't know how to talk to forest beasties? Suppose you human folk can't do much, can ya? But you do have strength. Those lazy old trunkadiles never lift a claw, but you went and budged them. I saw ya. So here's the plan, Stan. I help you chit-chat with them trunkadiles, and you help me burn out them sadistas. I mean, you did help out the geezer, so I guess I can do the same for you. You were asleep! How did you know this? I forgot to introduce myself. Nawi. Of course. Don't you go complaining about my love for small talk. Yay! Yay, we got the hey listen. Yay. I'm excited. Are you excited? Hey. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's neat. That puts me in a bad position, because then how do I pass him? But that's neat. Oh, I just do this. Duh! Never mind. Oops, I don't want to do that. So I can't make a move. I can only do that to burn things. Okay. Cool, it got even more complicated. That's fantastic. Alright, let's go back this way and hopefully get this treasure. Fuck. Okay. Man, he moves so much faster in 3D. Maybe I can get this one? Nice. Do 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 do. Ooh, there's one. I just have to be in the right time period. Okay. Let's take this. What, Scarlet? I beg your pardon? I'm kidding. Well, are you reading, like, oh fuck. Are you reading like a comic strip or something, or are you watching a cartoon? That's the part I'm unclear about. Okay. Future. Fuck. I'm in another time. Can only... What? Okay, that's not... Okay. 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 That's fine. It's not fine at all, but that's fine. Okay, so... I'ma die. Oh, you can't do it in the past. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Huh? Huh? Well, that'll take us back to the present, I'm pretty sure, but then we can't get past that guy. Oh my god. This dungeon's like just way too... I don't think I have the capacity to problem solve. This is one of the most complicated puzzle. Like maybe I'm overreacting, but I feel like this is one of the most complicated puzzles I've ever seen in a game. Because there's so many layers. Yeah, like you have to deal with these guys. So these trees, you can push them with Fina's ability. You can use the fairy to make them spit fire and destroy the demon things. They're asleep in the future, so you can get past them. The big glowing beholder-looking motherfuckers shoot in 4 directions, and they just kill you. And you have to use the fire of these to kill them, but they don't do anything in the future because they're asleep. So you can get past them in the future, but then the tomatoes you can't move in the future, and you oh my god, it actually hurts. It's so complicated. You can only use the fairy in the present. So I just can't do anything here. Treasure chests are only in certain time periods. And you don't know which one. I think that might be part of the problem. So it takes you back to the past. That's just gonna kill me. So we want to set this back to the way it was. For now, at least. Because otherwise we're just kind of stuck here, which tells me that's not what you're supposed to be doing. So that blocks that, so we can come up here, but then we can't with this. If we go back here, we can come back this way. This takes us to the present, but now we can't go this way because he's just gonna kill us. We still have treasures back here that I haven't figured out how to get. We can't go back because of the roots. If we come up here, I don't think there's much going on up here. Yeah, it's just a treasure chest in another dimension that we can't get to. That wasn't accessible in the future either, right? We have to be in the past. I like to think I'm good at problem solving, but this is just... Oh boy. Okay, so this spits us into the future. We can't push him, he's just there. We can't push that one from this angle. Could push him from over there, but how the fuck do we get over there? Can we push... No, he has his back to a wall too. We'd have to push him from like the right side. And then this we have to be in the present for. Can you freeze these to go past them? Hold on. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, this is like... This might be too much. I don't know if I can do this tonight. Well, the only reason freezing them wouldn't be too easy is the fact that it took me that long to think of it. Like, I feel like I'm thinking so far outside the box that I'm just missing the solution. If we switch to the, like, so this, let's go back to how we were thinking earlier. What are the point of these trees? Listen to our advice. Now we can travel very far, but only in our own time. Okay. 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 That was good advice. Thank you. So I'm gonna come back here. Come here. But she can't go over rivers. Okay. Like, of course she can't. Alright, there we go. Fuck all y'all. Okay, so now... Okay, boom. Okay. See, I was overthinking it. That was actually super easy. I was severely overthinking it. Alright, so now we want to... come over here. Hit you so that we can pass. Come around over here. Look at that, we can't collect the treasure chest. Getting all the treasure chests here is gonna suck. That's gonna be like a big... like just a big gross no. The fuck? What are you doing, girl? Come on. Work with me. There you go. See? Easy peasy. Alright, so would I want to move this one? Yeah, we want to move him right here so we can destroy that. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I know where I am now as well. This is the beginning. Okay, so let's go ahead and move him. So he's in position that we can drive the ferry over here. We can come through here. Okay, this is looking... We have to push him too. Okay, we have to push him. Things are finally, like, kind of falling into place a little bit here. I literally am getting a headache, though. I'm not even exaggerating. It's starting to make my head hurt a little bit. Okay. So first, let's go into the past. We're gonna go back here with our Pokemon sprite looking ass. And we're gonna go get this treasure up here. Which is probably gonna be a fucking star, which is gonna make me salty because we are really going out of our way for this. And then, plot twist, we get to go real far out of our way for another piece of treasure then, too. cool. It was mana, so it was worth it. Good stuff. Whew. Whew, boy. All the way around. Now we want to go into the present to get that one treasure chest. I hope that that one wasn't, like, a missed opportunity that I'm gonna have to, like, retrace all of my steps to go back and get. I have a feeling it's gonna be, because fuck me. Oh, you still can't walk over those roots. The fuck? Alright, so... do I want to do this? Back to the future. Present. Now we can come over here. Can come down here and get this treasure chest. Yeah, there's that one over there that, like, I feel like I probably just missed it. Can't destroy that bush for some reason. It just doesn't exist. Okay. So now we can come over through here. Can't do much. Okay, this is the one we can destroy, I think. Fucking. Okay. You can't go through those, right? No. Alright, we're gonna have to destroy that first. I got you. Oh, boy. Burn, you fucker. Okay. Now that's a problem. So now we're gonna have to push him back. Okay. Okay. And there's a thing that's gonna take us who the fuck knows where. Yeah, we can't go up that way yet. Okay. I guess this is our only option. Right? Okay. Oh, a return route. I fucking love you. I fucking love you. We can go back now. That's fucking fantastic. Does that mean we can actually go back to get that one treasure? Oh, no. What am I doing? That's not where I want to be. Oh, God, I don't want to retrace my steps all the way to that fucking treasure, but I feel like I need to. God, it persists crazy long. Okay, so we're gonna have to get, like, a tree here somehow. We're gonna have to push him from, like, super far away, I have a feeling. Yep. Yep. Okay, was he... Alright, I see. So we're gonna have to go... we might be able to hit him from here. We might not even have to switch time periods. There we go. I think we're gonna have to push him further, though. Alright, as much as I don't want to, we're gonna backtrack to try and get this one treasure that we missed. And it's gonna be a star, and it's gonna be heartbreaking. But it's something I just gotta do, okay? It's just something I gotta do. I mean, It'll be fun. We'll get to kill more of these things. Something, right? Okay, so I have to... Oh my god. I have to be in the past for that treasure chest, I think. Just have to remember that. This is one of those struggles where I feel the desire to give you guys more pixels is thanks for sticking it out with me. Because this is craziness. So we're gonna do that. It is not relaxing, I guarantee you. It's stressful. Burn, motherfucker. Alright. Now we can push him back to where he was. But we have to be, like, in the past to do that. Oh my god. My head. Yeah, we have to be in the past. Okay. The unfortunate thing is I think they designed this that you'd have to come back. You probably had to get the ferry to be able to destroy... to be able to get to that treasure, I have a feeling. But yeah, I don't even hear the music anymore. I just hear anxiety. Okay, that's gonna lock it. It's not gonna lock us now? Okay, well that's a nice change of pace. Okay, we're gonna push you back over there. Just because then you're out of the way. Fuck it. Don't I go back and push him? I don't really need to, right? I mostly just want to go get that treasure now. Okay, well, if we push him this way, then we can kill him. Okay, so yes, we do want to do that. We're gonna have to do that to get the treasure. I get you. Fuck, I have to go to the future, I think. God damn it. It's always fucking something. Oh, wait, we can do this. That's fine. We can't do this. What the fucking... How do we... Okay. Okay. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, what's blocking me this way? Can I hit him from here? No. I remember, I think. I think I remember. Yeah, we have to go to the future and then loop like all the way around, I think. This treasure's gonna be a star and I'm gonna be like even if it's mana at this point, I'm gonna feel heartbroken. I'm gonna be like, all this work for this. We do have to be in the past here. Hold on. Hold on. Because that's the only way we can go here. There we go. 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 I might not be able to do it here, though. No, we good. We good. Okay. Bop. He's just going. He's just going. Ooh, we can just go this way. We don't even have to switch to burn him. That didn't help me. Hold on. How do I get over there? We're still gonna nuke that guy, because it's probably just a good idea. I don't want to be in the future. Fuck. Fuck. There, that's what I wanted. Step on the thing. It's okay. I wonder if you're, like, supposed to kill all these. Okay, so there's that. Use this to get past. Though ideally we're just gonna push this guy out of the way, so I accidentally switched. I'm bad. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Ooh. That'll help. I can't, like, push him back. Oh, right there it is. So I just have to be in the past now. Okay. This doesn't... That sends me to the future. That sends me to the... Ow. Oh, fuck. I missed. For a second, I thought that wasn't gonna work. This goes to the future too, doesn't it? Shit. Yes. Okay. How do I get back to the past? Or did I want to be in the future? Hold on. Yes, I wanted to be here. No, god damn it, because then you can't... Oh my god. I hate this. I hate the fact that this treasure is not going to be worth it. It's going to be a fucking card or something. It's going to be a star or a card. The star I would consider to be better than a card. I'll say that much. Now we go to the future. Now we come up here. Now, send you back to where you fucking came from. Just fuck you. And now we should be able to get through here in the past, I think. Maybe. Yeah, because we can just walk through this area now. I think this is it. Okay, this also takes you to the future, so we have to go up around here. Fuck, I have to be in the future first, okay. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm just preparing for the disappointment. I'm bracing myself for the disappointment of it being not worth all of this. Yes, we're gonna keep going this way. You kidding me? There's like a little rock there. Star. Card, even worse. I mean, it's the main character card, so it's probably super fucking good. I just don't give a shit about the card game, so that was very, like, not worth all the anguish. Can I walk through there? Huh? Looks like you can. I have to get out of here for my next trick. To get back to the beginning area. I wonder if it's faster to keep moving forward or to head back. I feel like both ways are gonna be frustrating. And the placement of that guy tells me all I need to know. It's probably gonna be better to just keep going forward than trying to reverse engineer my way out of here. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna take this. This is maybe. Oh my god. What the fuck ever. Why couldn't I walk through there as in the past? It doesn't make sense. Alright. We're back at the tree, right? Okay, as we're almost there. We're almost back. We want to go this way. It's kind of a straight shot now, I think. Do this. Oh, fuck. No, there was a time travel forest in the first game, too. It wasn't anything like this. It was, but it wasn't, like, as bad. It was only 2 time periods, for starters. They basically took the concept from the first game and added another layer. Which just made it fucking ridiculous. Alright, that's not close enough to burn him. And we can't get, like, up and around there. Probably gonna have to take this. Okay. Future? I guess? Is that close enough to burn all that shit? I feel like it isn't. Do I even need to do that? I don't think I need to. I think I just have to be able to get to these so that I can leave. Yeah, that's not close enough to burn them. Trying to figure out if, like, doing that's necessary. Oh, I actually know exactly how I messed this up. I can fix it. I don't know if it's, like, gonna get me anything, but I can fix it. Wow, he moves really fast in the future. So yeah, I can fit through there. I just have to basically hit him and then race him back. Which I think they're slowest in the past. It's gonna be a little tight, but I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So don't get that close. Let's try it in the present, actually. Maybe that'll be, like, a little more comfortable. I feel like you move a little faster here. It kind of doesn't matter, honestly. You can do either. Go either way. Yeah, you have to, like, willingly trap yourself in here so that you can shoot him down. And then you do this. And everything dies. Didn't do anything for us, but there you go. There you go. I'm pretty sure that did, like, absolutely nothing for us. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe it did. Maybe that was part of the puzzle. Because we have to go back to the past to get out of here. Because this is the only way out. And what are these? Turnips, I guess? What's this one do? But I can't cross there. Because now the trick is we basically... Couldn't we just come over here, come down here, hit this, and... Yeah, we could. Yeah, it really didn't help with much. Yeah, we can just do this. Now we in the present, and we can go. Yikes. What a big yikes this was. Psh. We fucking out. The good news is I think we got everything. It's a matter of quantum physics because I can't be in every time in multiple spaces at once or some junk. Oh, I got something for blowing up all the sadistas. Okay. Although she just left. And now I have to go back and see the tree. What is going on? I think I broke something. I sequence broke something here. Alright, what's the fastest way back to the tree? Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about, like, if you're gonna make it that, like, you backtrack and explore to find everything in the game, it fucking has to be fun. Now I have to go all the way back again? And there's not an easy route back. I think this is, like, it's not too bad of a route back. But it's still, like, not quick. Place the tree near the beginning of the area so that you can just go back really fast. Instead of requiring that you make this huge trek. At least it's pretty not dangerous by the time you reach this point, but still. You're gonna give me a star, right? Or a card, which is even worse. Like, and make the collectibles fucking worth it. Furade, thank you, the whole forest does. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Great. Super. Yeah, that makes me feel satisfied that I figured it out. If anything, I'm satisfied because I didn't give up, I guess. It took an extra half an hour to do that, though. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here, and we are calling it quits. So, good night in advance. Who all do we have hanging out? Do you guys want to raid, or should I, or are we skipping it tonight? I probably only have, like, I probably don't have very many options available, but We're literally getting out of this forest and, like, to make sure it's saved, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. Are you serious? But we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. We're gonna go pretty hard on it to get it finished. So, yeah, we're gonna play this again tomorrow. Hopefully finish it tomorrow? Maybe? Can I, like, interact with these? No, because I've noticed those around a few times, and it got me thinking, like, do they do anything? Anyway, I'd like to finish it tomorrow, but I feel like a lot of tonight's stream was, like, dead. Like, as in, not a whole lot was happening. It took too much wandering around to figure out what the fuck we were supposed to do. Alright, it's that little... The save icon, if you will, lets me know that it's properly saved. I probably won't even close the game, honestly, because I probably won't be playing anything on my Switch tonight, and we're just gonna play again tomorrow anyway, so yeah, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. As a reminder, ordinarily I would have been off tonight, but we streamed tonight because I'm gonna be off on Friday, because I gotta go see that Sonic movie, so... Friday we won't be streaming. I probably won't get home until like midnight-ish. I was thinking about streaming when I got home, but I think, not to put words in his mouth, but I think Twain might be doing a Mega Man 1 through 6 run on a Friday, or he was thinking about it at least. So I'm probably just gonna watch that instead. But yeah, just a reminder that we're off Friday this week. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully we'll finish it. Maybe we won't. I'd like to. On the other hand, if it goes longer, I'm never one to complain about an indie game filling up multiple streams. That's a fantastic thing whenever it happens. So, it's kind of win-win, I guess. Thursday we'll do... I want to do another Sonic 2 clear, just to kind of do it in one sitting, and I also, when we're gonna do Sonic 3, Sonic 3 is gonna be like the main event, right? We're probably gonna do a clear with Sonic and with Knuckles. Now, like I said, Friday off. Saturday, Dragon Quest XI makes its return. Then Sunday we'll be doing speedruns. I don't know what I'm going to speedrun on Sunday yet. I haven't figured that out just yet. But there you go. Let me see who I got for. I think we can put a small raid together. I actually have 4 options, and they are all options that we raid all the fucking time, which is kind of unfortunate. It's always nice when I have an option that we don't hit too often. But all of these we hit fairly often. Let me see. Who do we not raid the least out of these? Definitely not that one. I don't particularly want to go over there. I'm not feeling that tonight. I don't know if I'm digging that or that either. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We raid them all the time anyway, but we're gonna do it anyway because he might need a little bit of a boost. You know what? Ads, now is not the time. But let me see. Yeah, he probably... Yeah, he could use the boost, so we're gonna go with that. Let me see, where's my chat? There we go. Okay, Pixels. Let's do Pixels really quick for the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. For the most part, I still had fun, and I would still recommend this game. It got, like... Once you most RPGs have that, like, halfway point, right? Where it starts getting super vague, and you can kind of just explore. But it pushes it a little too far in this case. It got kind of frustrating because I was outright just unsure where to go for a bit there. But I'm still enjoying it. We're still gonna play it tomorrow. I still want to play more. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Whether you were hanging out and chatting, or hanging out and lurking, or watching offline after the fact, however you choose to watch is appreciated. We're gonna go see how Twain is doing. Like I said, we rate him all the time, but he is trying desperately to finish Kingdom Hearts 3 so that he doesn't have to continue playing it, because I don't think he's really enjoying it that much, but he also doesn't want to completely drop it. I'm not sure how far through the game he is at this point, but looks like he might be in, like, Frozen World or something. I haven't seen much of that game, though, and, like, despite the fact that I'm super negative about that game, I would like to see more, because I haven't seen that much about it, so let's go give him a boost. He just got another raid, too, so he's probably in good shape right now, but we're gonna do it anyway. So I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here for more Evoland tomorrow, Sonic on Saturday, and Thursday, and off on Friday. So yeah, like I said, thank you again everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.